Welcome. Here we are. It's Thursday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you might be. It's another thrilling Thursday. I'm always thrilled for Thursdays because we are doing more Starfield. Let me adjust this just a minute. There we go. Let's move this up just a hair. Perfect. Awesome, awesome. All right. While we're getting started, let's recap. Let's talk about where we've been the last couple of weeks. As Thursday is our Starfield day, we do Starfield for somewhere between 11 and 12 hours straight. That way we get lots of good consistency, right, as we go through these long quest lines. Friday. All right. Let's check. Let's recap. Hi, Binksy Bud. You coming in to say good morning? Hi, my boy. How's my body? For those of you who don't know, Binks is my cat. And if we do exclamation mark, I think that's right. No? There we go. If you do exclamation mark Binks. Oh, I had a K in there. Why'd I have a K in there? All right. That's my beautiful kitty. He's down here having his morning snack. All right, so let's talk about where we've been. We have done a lot. We have started the main quest line. Here, as you can see, actually we can do this. Here's where we are in the main quest line. We're headed back to Vectera. So we're currently looking for Barrett. From a faction perspective, we still have What's the Realm. They suggest you wait till you're like level 35 or so for that. We'll wait for a little bit because I want to progress a couple of our companion storylines so we can get to that. We did all of the Reugent stuff. We did all of the Freestar Collective Sheriff items. I love the Reugent quest line. Really enjoyed that. Enjoyed those two. Miscellaneous ones, we have not done the Ground Pounder yet, so let's come down here. We did Juno's Gambit. We did Fueling Greatness, A Break at Dawn, and the Mantis. We did We now belong to the Trackers Guild, so we did the Bounty. Late Bloomer, which was the tree quest, Keeping the Peace, Out on a Limb. So we've done a lot of the side ones, miscellaneous quests as well. Although we will do a few of these today. Ground Pounder, probably. Yeah, we may do a few of these. And then, yeah, see, we have completed quite a few of the quests, but we have plenty still to do. So our goal, or I shouldn't say our goal, because I don't know that I have a goal for today, but we are going to start with a couple of these side quests. We're going to progress the main quest just a little bit further. We may or may not get some more powers as far as Power from Beyond and Power from Beyond. We probably will at some point. We may do first contact. At some point, there is another campaign string that I want to trigger. And I'm trying to figure out the best way to trigger it. But we'll get to that as well. We are level. Oh wow, we're much higher than I thought. I think last night I said we were like level 16 or 17. We're level 23. And how do we have that spread out? We are level 2 on our security. Oh yeah, we were really pushing the ship component. So we can fly Class B ships now because we were doing some ship jacking. We can do some booster upgrades. Oh, we want to do this because we finished this one finally. So now we can start working on weapons. We definitely need to improve our weapons because all we have so far is the ballistics. So we probably need to start one of these pretty soon. Probably rifle for me. We did finish the persuasion. Woohoo, us. For those of you who have never played this game before, or if you're first starting to play this game, I definitely recommend focusing on persuasion as a beginning attribute. As well as I like getting stealth, which we have now completed stealth. We probably need a little bit more wellness. And you'll notice there's a wild Pokemon in chat. So if you do exclamation point poke chat, you have a chance of catching a Pokemon. I did not. All right. So that's where we are in those areas. Our weapons are not great. Our highest damage is this one right here, 80. This is 47, which is where we really need to work on some of our other materials. We've got a good spacesuit because we got the Tracker's Alliance suit. So that's really good. We have our deputy outfit. Although more than that, I really like. Oh, I need to get rid of some of these. That's what we're gonna do real quick. But I really, really like the operative suit and the operative helmet. Those are really nice. I like that look. Look very militaristic. Although the first officer's outfit I thought was kind of cool. That kind of looks cool. Anyway, let's see. So what are we doing here? Ammo, resources. Okay. We did a little color change on our ship, thanks to chat. Morning, Mike. Finally back to Starfield. You got it. You got it. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good day so far. So chat helped us kind of alter our color coordination here for our spaceship. This is what we're flying in right now. We will probably change that later. I'm not sure. But it's sufficient at the moment. It does jump 22 years because we did upgrade. The only change we made to it is to the reactor. And because we made a change to the reactor, we also made a change to the grav jump drive. We haven't even updated the weapons on this thing yet, which is something we should probably think about doing. Anyway, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to go to my inventory. And I'm going to get rid of some of the extra stuff here. Like all of these. Deputy hat, mercenary, first officer hat, first officer outfit, soldier helmet, soldier outfit, Paxton's. Yeah, we'll put that away for now. Okay. We got 300 grand in credits, so that's pretty good. We don't need the crypto mine. We want the shrapnel graves. We don't need fragmentation mines. We don't need gas mines. Ammo. We want to keep all those. Resources. They can have all that. We have 3 Astra again. We could go check about getting something decent. We'll keep the deputy badge. All right. So what are we going to do? Well, let's take off first. Let's start there. And our adventure begins.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
And just like that, we're in space.
We're in space. Okay. Oh, and the one other thing that we did do was we do actually... Here, hang on. There's a better way of doing that. We did build an outpost. And at some point we're going to need to focus on upgrading that because we just assigned 2 people there. They don't even have beds at the moment. They just have workstations and a building. And we have the very minimal amount of iron and aluminum being drilled and captured there. So we will have to do that as well. Wow, we have lots of things to do. Okay. So I guess let's start with... I guess let's continue with rescuing Barrett. You know, I've never done Barrett's personal quest line either. Alright, let's go get Barrett. Yes, please. Perfect. Oh. Let's take all of that. And we'll put it all in there. Perfect.
Nice jump.
Good coffee. Alright, let's see if we can rescue Barrett.
We're locked in and landing.
Alright, here we go.
This is definitely not the kind of place I'd set up an outpost.
Definitely not the kind of place you would set up an outpost. Good to know. Let's get... Actually, let's change our weapon. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now whoever's here is obviously going to be expecting us. So let's see if we can be a little more tactical in how we approach this thing. I very rarely like going right in through the front door. Let's do this. See if we can get a better spot on him. Ooh, right in your head. Sarah, don't stand right there. You're gonna get shot. we go.
Get down.
What in the world is she shooting?
You've got nothing. Nothing.
Seems to be a lot going on out there. Alright, let's see if we can sneak up around behind these guys somehow.
Hey, that's not fair. Time to earn a living. Take her down.
There's that.
All day to piss me off. Bring it on.
Okay, I see gunshots, but I don't see where they're coming from. Oh, there's one right above me. I was wondering where that was coming from. Oh, there you are.
Ha! You're a damn joke.
Alright, so that should have done that. I keep hitting the
You're through.
hide button because that's the jump button on the game I was playing yesterday. So it's going to take me a second here to get used to. Where did they go? Was there not somebody up here? Level 24. All right. So now, we want to get to leadership. We'd like to get more health. I guess we're going to go with more health for now. Although we would really like to start upgrading our weapons. Yeah, we're going to upgrade our weapons. All right. You know me. A good offense is the best defense. A wild woobat appears in chat. All right, who else do we have that's still around here? And I bet we could go this from now on. to be very quiet here.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the latest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
What do you think? Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing?
I think that should have done most of them. All right. Let's pick up our goodies. Which there's not much to the goodies this time. Sadly. Take the credits. We'll eat some of this food stuff. Well, a little bit of cash. All right, let's see if Barrett's okay, I guess.
Well, I can't say I feel too bad about you killing someone who kidnapped me and probably murdered a lot of people. But Matsura the Grim, honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go.
As far as pirates
heads
go.
with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe. Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out. Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you.
Rolling the dice.
But hey, sometimes a bet pays off.
All right. So I guess we're out of here, right?
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here. Since there's no real... Oh, that's cute. Mercury camera. Alright, let's make absolutely sure we're not passing up any good loot. Because you know me. Aha! I love good loot. Sealant is always important. Sealant and adhesive. Anytime you find it laying around, just pick it up. For those of you who are wondering, why is he picking up all the ammo? Ammo doesn't weigh anything, so it doesn't go against your weight limit. And believe it or not, selling it does start to add up after a while. A weapons case. I do not want a modified arc welder. Alright. We're out of here. We are out of here. What companion do I usually keep? I did Sarah for a couple of playthroughs. I did Andrasia for most of my playthroughs. I've never done Co. I've never done Barrett. I did pick up the sheriff from the Red Mile, the one that we meet at the Red Mile. What was her name? April? Amber? Anyway, I did pick her up and add her to my crew once because I was going to do her companion quest, but I'd never done it either. Oh, Vasco. You know what? I've never done Vasco's. Andrasia's. Have you done the DLC yet, Mike? For Starfield, I'm pretty sure you probably have. But if you haven't, or really even if you have, I recommend doing Andrasia's companion quest line and then go do the DLC. Oh, you do not own it. If they ever make it cheaper or put it out on Game Pass as well, definitely do Andrasia's companion quest line and then go do that. I was gonna try to do it for this playthrough, and we'll still see if that works out. But I didn't know Vasco had one. See, I have not done Vasco's either. Yep. Hey, I'm right there with you, man. I am right there with you. It is all just way too expensive these days. All right. Well, so we've saved Barrett. So that means I haven't done Vasco's quest line or companion quest line. I haven't done Barrett's.
Keep your eyes open.
I haven't done
We're in the
Cole's.
Crimson Fleet's territory.
Wow. There's lots of things to do. Why is Barrett not with us? Oh, you just enjoy him as a companion. Okay. He is a good companion. Yes, he does. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, we need to unlock a couple more locks just so we can upgrade our skills. Do I have a... Okay. Oh. But it's not that. So that means it's got to be... That doesn't fit that way though, does it? No, that doesn't fit the way we want it to. So this must fit the way we want it to. No, that doesn't fit there either. That fits there. So then where does this fit? Oh no, that's not right either. Maybe I did something wrong? Let's try that. There we go.
Definitely know your way around a lock.
I do. We'll take that. We'll take that. Anything else of interest in here? Not really. Nope. I was really just kind of looking for magazines or credit. Oh, there we go. Credit sticks. Any real... Yep. Alright. Nothing great in here. Out we go. Alright. So we could go back to our ship. I am playing on Xbox. Obviously then with a controller. Because it is on Game Pass for free. So, but I did buy it at one point, or it was bought for me. One way or the other. Alright, so let's do back to Vectera. Return to the lodge. Yes, please. Alright. Fallout 76. Elder Scrolls Online, yep. I like Fallout 76. I've been playing some of the remastered. Obviously, in my personal time, I don't have a lot of that, but I have been playing that from time to time when I do have some free time, and I've really been enjoying
spends
it.
a fortune to maintain the lodge.
It is a
but
beautiful
I'd say it's
game.
worth every credit.
All right, so do we have another thingy to put in there?
Barrett.
I have no artifacts. Okay, there's Barrett.
Some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that?
Yeah, agreed.
And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Sure, come hang out for a little while.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
All right. Before we start his, we're gonna go do ground pounders first. However, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee real quick. I will be right back. Give me just 1 second.
When's the last time you went up to see Vladimir?
I haven't needed to go up there in a bit. Why?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
Alright, we're back. Alright, so we're not going to start his quest yet, because that's still part of the main storyline. We are going to... Let's see, what are we going to do? We are going to do Ground Pounder. Let's go there. And I'm trying to think, do I want to change companions? I think I do. Oh boy, how did my... Okay, how did this all get changed again? All right. Where are we going for this? So we intercepted a distress signal from this outpost. So let's see if we can go find out what's going on.
Ready for touchdown.
All right. It looks like
What was that?
there is a small incursion going on here. It looks like we have Barrett with us. That's him down.
My head. Oh, I love him. Oh, I love this part.
Come on, stick your head up there one more time. Alright, dude. Get rid of him.
Just die already. Oh, yes. I know how this ends.
Right in your head.
Easy. Now
There we go. Who else is left here? There we go.
Strange.
I'm assuming we've got somebody upstairs
Well, never
here.
There you are! Beg for mercy!
And if you're not up here, which is... Oh, man, what happened there?
That hurts!
Oh, it blew the whole floor out.
Ooh, I'm shivering here.
Wow, whatever that explosion was, it blew the whole floor out. Love you, dear. Have a great day. Woohoo! Oh, there's somebody still shooting something over here. Looks like they were shooting whatever that was. 'Cause I don't think they were shooting at me. Well, you're not getting away if that's what you were trying to do. There we go. Alright. Is there a back door to this place? Requires a key. Alright, so we're not getting in that way. all those guys are dead. Oh, they were fighting that thing. Ah. I would be more scared of that than me, too. Alright. Let's go inside. Let's re-heal here real quick. Let's go ahead and switch over. Oops. Switch over to our handgun. And I think we'll go in quietly. No reason to let them know we're here. Coffee. Lots of people, lots of places.
Show off. Do it again.
Do you really want to see me? Grenade.
You will pay for that. Ah!
All right, Barrett. Let's figure out what's going on here. We're trying to get down there to her. Let's see how we go downstairs. Well, that's upstairs. Well, that's not good. Sadly, we will take the credits. No money, no mission, right? Alright. So we're not getting up there from there. We're not getting there from there. That requires a key as well. Okay. Well, whatever happened, it went terribly wrong. So let's find out what happened. Ooh, wait. Anything? Ooh. Nope. More bad guys? Nope. Alright, here we go. Just vanilla.
Thank
No
God.
mods at the moment.
I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Freestar militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
Freestar.
You are a sight for sore eyes. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines.
UC Marines?
And this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Just a few years ago, that would be unthinkable. My, how things have changed.
Oh, now that would be interesting to play it more as a survival ARPG thing. RPG. Yeah, that'd be great. Got it. Marine's good.
Roger.
Spacer's bad.
So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Gotcha.
Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Well, that's not good.
Well, they don't need it now.
Oh.
Hey! Too much! Getting out of here! Got my dick! You won't get me, though! We gotta leave! Now!
Ah. I hit the arm rail? Are you serious? Okay. Don't care about any of that. All right. Nothing in here really. Alright, let's see if we can make it up to the infirmary.
Dead!
Where'd they go?
Well, they're all over the place. Take your pick.
Who's that? You will pay for that! Go all out! Moving! Die! Die! You're not taking me out!
Yeah, I think I am. Is that thing seriously stopping me from hitting him? Oh, it was.
Come on! Let's finish this!
How'd I miss him?
Adorable! Bring it!
There we go. All gone. Credits. Well, this is sad. Actually, I will take the healing paste. The LT shut down the firing range. Says the noise disturbed the scientists on their power walking breaks. Goofiest thing I ever saw. The scientists pumping their arms and walking circles around the building. Their faces all intense like they were in a battle. Doesn't Torres know that target practice serves a purpose? It keeps our edge. I'm not sure what the hell their walking does. Oh, that's hilarious. All right. So we're good here. So now let's figure out how we save the rest of these guys. Oh, this is a mess. Rhubarb. Kitchen area. Well, we don't need any food right now, so we'll check out our friend over here. Oh, a patty melt and a veggie grinder. A pita. Another patty melt. Wow. Very nice. All right.
This is it.
There we go.
You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out.
All right.
Corporal Lazama.
Corporal Lazama.
We thought we were done for.
I have yet to get into the outpost building in the game, but it's really looking forward to being similar to Fallout 4 settlement
Meet
system.
the esteemed doctor.
But I have heard
Lucy,
it's not,
right?
which makes me sad.
It's
Yeah,
his party we crashed.
we'll demonstrate a little bit of that. It's really not that great.
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this...
Oh, man.
What the heck
Good
are
copy.
you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor.
Yes. I mean, yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. No. They've been trying to take over the whole system for months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Yeah, I agree.
Last I
That
saw
was
Torres was on
probably
the third
something
floor.
that they missed out on, because if you
office.
think about it,
Take this key and get to Torres.
there could have been a whole
It should open everything except the
side
security doors.
game of
Get to Torres before his men are
developing
wiped out.
outposts,
Good luck.
transporting goods to and from different outposts and different star systems to your friends, right? And working things out like that. Yep. I hope so. They
So
have
many
been making
doctors
some.
here.
They have been
Besides
making some
one fence.
changes, I think.
No one can even hold
At
the
least I've
scalpel
seen
right.
some. It doesn't seem as buggy as it used to be. I'll say that. Not to say that there aren't some weird things that still happen from time to time, but it is definitely not as buggy as it was. All right, so let's go. All the contraband, yeah. I had to figure out the whole contraband thing because at first I got pinched a couple of times when I first started playing the game because I didn't know the trade alliance or whatever would buy your contraband. So I was always looking for where to sell it off. and I never could. And I've made a wrong turn somewhere, didn't I? Oh, no, I'm going the right way. Okay. Which that would have been something that would have been helpful at the beginning of the game to know that you can sell contraband and where to sell it. Excuse me. There we go. All right. Oh. Weapons I don't really care about, so I'm not going to pick them up right now. Alright, let's see if we can get back upstairs here.
All yours.
Oh. Hello. Requires a key. Did I not get the key? How did I not get the key? Alright. I did go the wrong way. I do this from time to time in the game. Turn around and go backwards. I thought I got the key from him just a second ago, right? Maybe not. Alright, go all the way around. All the way back past her. We go down here. Okay. Go through the server room. Puts us on the other side of that. There's nothing in there. We go upstairs here. Oh. The other door.
I'm gonna find you.
What the hell?
Well, that took care of that.
Be the one dying.
When I find got you. Ha ha!
Yeah, but you know I can see you too, right, dude? Who's shooting the chemicals?
Oh, good. My turn.
Oh! He got his head stuck up in the ceiling. How do you plan on getting out of there? Oh, there you are. All right. I don't care about that. I'll take that. Nothing there, alright. Let's see, where are we going? We are... Looks like we're going upstairs.
What? Shit. One down. This is going to be fun. Where's this coming from? Reposition now. Oh, getting some cover. Oh, you're dead. Dead. Not going down.
Alright, we're gonna switch weapons here. Because I'm tired of running out of ammunition. Yeah, I prefer my rifle.
May as well, right?
Alright, let's go back up and check a couple of these other dead guys real quick. How am I doing so much damage? So early in the game, there are certain weapons that I've noticed that seem to do better. I don't think you can get a Beowulf until like level 16, but before that, any one of those other rifles will. And believe it or not, adding a scope, a longer barrel, and just improving your accuracy overall, and then getting headshots. As a matter of fact, if we look at my combat, let's take a look over here. So I've killed 363 people, and $420 headshots. Yes, I'll be right back. Okay, no worries. Yeah, and laser weapons are definitely not. And my favorite weapon is the Beowulf, definitely. Yep. Lasers are a lot slower at inputting damage on individuals. What? Wait a minute. How did I not get a... Oh, he has the key. No. He has the key? No. Who has the key? Hi, Binksy Bud. How's my boy? How's my buddy? You in there watching you birdies? You in there watching you birdies, huh? That my buddy. That's my bud. I love you. Oh. Okay, let's see here. How am I not able to open that? Did I seriously not pick up the key from that dude? Did somebody have the key that I needed? I'm assuming somehow I've made a mistake somewhere along the way. Oh, here's where we're getting in. I gotta find these two first.
Like I said,
So many people.
someone's been taking out the spacers.
Are they all?
We've been taking out spacers.
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
No, it's just the two of us.
Holy shit. The two of you did all of that. Huh.
You're welcome. No pictures, please.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant.
Excuse me.
Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She
Our
came in
men
to
and our
save us,
scientists.
Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
That's right.
She's something else.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't.
Sergeant.
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance.
All right.
We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you up for it? We could really use your help.
You guys could really use my help.
Then let's do this.
Here's the security key. You
Thank
take
you.
point.
I've been waiting
Captain's
for that.
down one floor.
I don't believe it.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
In a minute, Barrett. Let's finish this thing up and then we'll go talk.
You have no idea what you're up against.
Another day, another body.
One over here! Cover! Damn it! You're a hit pin for your neck!
Just getting started.
How in the world are you guys surviving? Although I must not be hitting stuff. There we go.
Get here! Anything!
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
That's nothing. Best thing you do!
That worked.
I didn't think I'd see you again, Torres.
Take you for the follow, Lakin 45. I appreciate that. Welcome.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
Yes, definitely using laser weapons will do more armor damage. Armor damage, as opposed to physical damage. Whereas ballistic weapons are pretty much straight physical. And then now, granted, they have to penetrate the armor, but that's not too hard. And again, headshots help a lot. The other thing that helps is when you do sneak attacks and then you're in your sneak mode, that helps. And the other thing that helps is wrong thing. Up here under combat, ballistic weapons, I'm gonna go for rifle certification next, and then probably sniper certification. Those will all increase my damage significantly. In fact, a couple of these are, see, look, 20% more damage, 30% more damage, reload faster. So these will definitely help you improve your damage output. But if you're into pistols, you can do the same thing for pistols or shotguns or knives, or if you're into melee damage. Just how you put your points in here will definitely increase your damage. And I think there's something in here around... There was something in here around when you're doing sneak attacks. Yeah, so see, down when you get down in here into concealment, you'll do 2.5 normal damage with your melee attacks, and do 4 times normal damage. So, always tend to go magic characters in the game that allow me to. The laser weapons and others if I can. Yep. But I mean, even just putting points into these laser weapons, particle beams, incapacitation capabilities, etc., will make a big difference. Marksmanship makes a big difference as well. Increase your critical chances, critical strike chances. Yep. I thought about, well, wait till we get to the 50 caliber. When we get to the 50 caliber weapon, again, I'm a long range person. I prefer sniping you from a long distance if I can. When we get to the 50 caliber weapon, we're going to do some serious sniping then. And now that weapon will do a lot of damage. Alright, so let's put our weapon away. Let's start our conversation here. Let's get in position. There we go.
You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
Oh, okay. I will definitely show you that. Give me just 1 second. I'm with Constellation.
What, the explorers?
Yep.
I didn't know you guys packed such a punch. Captain Myung.
We're tough.
UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the Shield of Pardue Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Sai. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Even I've heard of you. You're a big deal in the UC.
I just managed to stay alive, mostly. Don't believe everything you see on the news.
The news is really more of a
And you know what? I'm
boring
getting
reality show most of the time.
The captain, all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first.
You know, I'm going to restart the game here. I keep hearing a little bit of a glitch in the soundtrack.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now.
That's what we need right now,
We've got
spirit.
ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
Oh, that could be why. Let me turn both of these up just a little bit. Yeah, because I'm actually catching a little bit of a... It does sound like a glitch. Thank you for the follow, T-Bad-Fly1. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hoping you're having a good Thursday. Hopefully everybody's having a thrilling Thursday so far. Sounds like we got our work cut out for us.
Give me a few years and I'd make you a Marine to be feared.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every
Thank you
trained
very
soldier
much.
to
I
fortify
appreciate
and get
that.
the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
Sure, happy to.
They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
Sure. Alright. So, first things first. I am using a Deadeye pistol. And you can get them in Aquila City. From either one of the gun places. And the only downside to this is it only has 6 shots. This is also the actual Deadeye gun itself, or the gun that they have named it Deadeye, is actually given to you when you complete, as part of completing the Deputies quest line. Another weapon that I like that doesn't have a lot of power at first, but later you can find some that are a little bit better, is this Kodama. So when you put a shoulder breach on it and you put a silencer on it, it'll shoot a lot of rounds really, really quickly, and that can be very helpful as well. But this is typically the weapon that I go with whenever I can, as soon as I can in the game. These weapons, you can see, don't do quite as much damage. I don't usually use the Urban Eagles that much. There are a couple of, what is it, the X19 or X9 pistol out there that I use from time to time. But, yeah, those are usually the weapons that I stick with the majority of the time. Alright, so let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get back to the ship and help the other guys. Oh, so this goes out the back door. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Let's just go ahead and fast travel to there.
I have something for you.
Oh, I need to talk to you, don't I, Barrett?
Got a moment? Let's catch up.
Sure. All right, let's get up and talk for a sec. Because I can go ahead and put stuff in the... All right, so let's chat real quick, Barrett. Well, don't walk away.
Hey, so I thought you might like this.
Terrific. Thank you.
Yes, it's for you. Anyway,
appreciate it.
It's not a problem. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
I appreciate that. All right, so let's chat, because you wanted to talk.
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there.
Oh, you're very welcome.
I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
You're welcome. Glad to help.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Glad to be a part of the team.
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
Official cookie days? Are you seriously? I do like cookies.
They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
Thank you, Barrett.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities. And a fair bit of stress, I'll admit.
A fair bit of stress.
It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never.
Yeah, I think I'm going to keep Barrett with me. I think we're going to follow his quest line for a little bit.
It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose. It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind.
Always follow the man with the cookies.
Irvin's
Absolutely.
been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Mm-hmm. Memories are that way.
Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it.
Yep.
Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things.
Cool.
On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Perfect. Woohoo! We caught a Stuffle. Alright, give me 1 second here. Because I'm still getting a weird glitch. So I'm going to restart the game real fast. Give it just a second here. All right, here we go. It wasn't bad, but it kept happening consistently, which made me feel like at some point the game was going to glitch on us. All right, that's better. Well, maybe not. There we go. Sometimes these load screens are slow and sometimes they're pretty quick. It's odd that there's such a different timing, but I'm assuming obviously the more it has to load, and I would expect on the startup of the game the load to be a little bit slower, as it's probably loading so many more things. Although that's taking a little bit longer than I wanted. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm not hearing that weird noise anymore. Okay, cool. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get rid of that. And that. And that. We're keeping that, but we're getting rid of that and that. That and that. Keeping both of those. Keeping those. You. 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 And you. And you. And you. And you. See, these can add up really quickly. Especially when you start selling them. Resources, you can go, yep. What in the world? Oh, never mind. Miscellaneous, nah, that's fine. I don't think I have anything in here I need to get rid of exactly. Nope, that's fine. What was this up here, though? Oh, drink pack water. What in the world? I guess I'll store it. Alright. Now we're good. And it doesn't seem to be making that weird clicking noise. Yeah, it may have just been something I was picking up in my headset too. I don't know. Let's go here. Let's go there. We're going to go here. We're going to go there. We're going to travel there. I'm assuming we're probably going to get into a fight. I don't do well in these spaceship fights. But let's see what we can do.
Clean.
Oh,
let's set it down.
Good. We didn't have to. Awesome.
Some people think of life as this delicate, struggling thing. But as I see it, life itself is one of the toughest forces there is.
Well, Barrett, I am interested to hearing your storyline because I've never heard it before. How far away is this thing? 352. All right, well, we should probably try to move a little bit quicker. I do not have Rev 8. Nope. Yeah, I just wish I was better at it. I just don't think I'm very good at it. I don't think I'm very good at the spaceship fights at all. I do okay. I don't get my ship blown up too often. But I just feel like I could do better. I just feel like I could do better. But there are a couple of times later in the game where you can really build a spaceship that helps kind of take advantage of some of those space fights. Now, I wish I had a silencer so these guys wouldn't be alerted when I shoot these guys. But I can't do anything about that. Well, they know where we are now. Somebody bugged out up there. So we'll help him. We'll help him as well. It looks like we've got one more spacer down there. Headshot.
Fair game.
Oh, the other reason I go with those weapons, I almost forgot. The other reason I choose these two weapons usually, or at least this weapon, the 7.77 millimeter ammo actually goes into a couple of different weapons, both handguns and rifles. And they seem to have a lot of it. These guys seem to carry a lot of that ammo. So I never have to buy ammo or make ammo or anything like that. I've always got plenty. Now, maybe early in the game I have to buy a little bit of it. But as you can see, I have how much ammo right now for this? 704 rounds of ammunition. So I very rarely ever run out of ammunition. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to undo that. All right, here we go. So that's another reason I choose those two weapons, is because the ammunition is so easy to come by. I mean, it's just everywhere. Yeah, you know, I actually, I think that's an excellent suggestion, Mark. I have used that before, and it is very helpful. I agree.
This situation is getting out of control.
You think?
Tell Torres, thank you. Thank you.
Freestar Militia. All right, lady, let's talk. Okay, are you gonna quit walking around?
Corporal Mahoney
There we go.
radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
I get that a lot.
I don't doubt it for a second. Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over.
Good deal.
Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
The civvies? Civilians?
These spacers are terrible.
You guys don't really have anything I want. Alright, so we can leave here now and go back. Hey Barrett, thanks for waiting. There is no reason for us to run.
Making good progress here with these scans.
Deserted colony war barracks. Interesting. We'll check that out later. Alright. Let's finish this up. Lieutenant Torres.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear.
Yep.
I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave.
That's terrible.
Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority.
Our pleasure.
Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
Agreed. Let's do it. That's a noble
There
goal.
ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what we can.
Captain, you should bring up your plan. I believe it's a good one.
The
we got a
Spacers
plan?
haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships.
Okay.
Ain't that the truth? But I'll take any one of the heroes here over a dozen of them.
Well, that's nice.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
Agreed.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
The scientists here are good people.
All right. This is the part I wish I was better at, but we'll see. We'll see how I do.
Cora's good too.
Cora's good too. Well, that's good to know. I think we will put that last...
Stay in orbit or jump. You're cool.
I think we'll put that last dot in our engines. Because that gets us to a top speed of what? 100? Okay. I'm going to keep my space shields up because I need to. Let's travel to this one first. Let's be prepared for a fight. Alright, here we go. Oops.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Not now.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know.
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Alright, there's one. Let's come back up around here and get this next one.
Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it over there.
Oh, and you're gonna see me move around in my chair, and I do apologize for that. It helps me fly my spaceship better. There's that one. Let's see if we can swing it around behind this guy. Or at least I'm trying to. Nope. There we go.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
There we go. Well, that wasn't too bad. We got some ship parts. Let's pick up these other ship parts real quick. Or whatever it is we're going to get from these guys. That wasn't too bad. More ship parts. That's helpful. Swing over here. We got one more right there. Alright. Okay. And we're still in good shape, so I think we're ready for the next fight. The Rhydon escaped. Sorry about that. Those Pokemon can be slippery sometimes. Alright, here we go. Or maybe not. Oh, there we go.
We got ourselves a mark.
Get a lock on him?
Taking hull damage.
Enemy squadron
So let's swing back around. There we go. Come back up again.
Fire!
Ah, come on.
Go for the kill!
There we go. Come on around. Alright, we had to hit our boost through there because we were getting locked on.
You can try and run.
They boast ground jump capability.
There's that one. Alright. Now we're going to see if we can pull up around behind him. There we go. Come up underneath so he can't get a turn on us.
Has been disabled.
There we go.
We got spacers incoming at the outpost. Whatever you did up there has lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto! We need you!
Well, I must be popular. Alright, let's pick up our loot, our booty from blown up ships. We're pirates. We're space pirates. No, we're not really space pirates. Although we could be, I guess. Alright. Well, let's get back and save them. Okay. Swing back around here. There we go. All right. Let's go save some people. We need to go here and there and over here. All right. Be prepared for another fight.
I wonder, as life forms ourselves,
Oh, wow.
is it even possible for us to feel comfort?
Well, we seem to be coming in. Ah, missed him. Okay.
Hey, this isn't over. Sorry, I don't think so.
All right. Well, that took a few more shots than I anticipated. Alright, let's try running over here real quick. Uh-oh. Ah.
Ours now.
I did not need to pick up that weapon, but my button double clicked for some reason. Here comes another one. Let's see if we can put this grenade right in their landing bay as soon as it opens. Is it going to take off with me in it? It did. Oh, but I'm falling. Oh no, I'm going to die! I was wondering what would happen. It looks like you die. Alright, so it aborts you from the ship while it's taking off. Okay. I was just curious. Oh wait, what happened? Oh, did it go all the way back? Oh, it went to the last save? Oh, now that's interesting. Let's see where that put us. So it went back to the last autosave. Yeah, I was just curious. What would it do? Would it leave me inside the ship? Because I know you can't get to the
life on other planets.
I know you can't get to the captain's quarters to take over the ship.
Did you say something?
So yeah, I was wondering if it would just leave me there and glitch or what. But it looks like now they drop you out of the spaceship. Who's shooting? Oh, you're shooting me.
Hey, this
there
isn't over. Ah, sorry. Gotcha.
Okay, who's left up there? That slowed him down a little bit. Let's reload real quick. See if we can get up here a little bit closer.
And they're gone. Just gone.
Up. Here comes our spaceship. Okay, we will not jump into the spaceship this time. Took care of all those. Now, hang on a sec here. Let's see. Do we have any more throwables? Oh, wrong button. There we go. A shrapnel grenade. We'll take that real quick. For the next one that's coming in. And we hit level 25. That's awesome. And there's only 2 guys left over there. I'm assuming they can handle those last 2. Here comes our next transport. Alright. See what kind of trouble we can do with this.
Ours now.
A banishing frontal. Alright. Alright. Let's reload. Let's heal up real quick. And let's go get him. Let's go get our last 2 dudes over here. Alright. Oh, there's only 1 now. They must have got one of them. Well, good for you guys. Oh, they got the other one. They got them all. Excellent. Good work, guys.
These damn spaces. Too many of them. So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres.
That's the price of command.
Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here. Huh. Well, just don't go saying that too loudly.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you.
Oh, that's a nice one. I'd like to catch
almost
that.
want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now, wouldn't that be the
There's a
damnedest
Dragonair
thing?
in
I
there.
could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though.
I'll take credit over doesn't matter much to
I
me.
know exactly how you feel.
Do the right thing for the right
I'm not
reason.
sure if I would have done all this
Payment
if the
doesn't
roles
matter.
were reversed, Young. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles.
Stick to your
There's
principles.
a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today.
I didn't peg you for a philosopher.
Hunkering down in the mud for years gives you a lot of time to think. All us ground pounders are philosophers.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Nobody caught
If
it.
I do my duty first.
Series X.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Freestar's hair.
All right. All right. So we are back to, oops, I don't know why I keep doing that. I mean, hit that button. So we're back to here.
Matter how long we're gone, it's always good.
So let's take a look here. I don't want to start moving that forward yet. I really am interested in Barrett's personal quest line now. So let's do this. Let's go back to the lodge. And I think I can start another quest line that I would like us to do next. And I think I think we're going to keep Barrett for this one. I think that'll be interesting. All right, so let's do this. And I'm trying not to give too much of it away. I don't want to spoil too much, although I'm sure most people have played this. But let's go here. We did upgrade our weapons. We have a skill point to spend. And I need coffee. So I will be right back. One sec.
Hey, you might want this.
You've been busy, I hear. Clearing out bad guys. Here, you deserve this.
One more second. All right, we're back. Trying to take care of the kitty as well. Oh, I'm a little transparent again, aren't I? Let's see if we can fix that real quick. That may be a little too high. There we go. Not quite so transparent now. Well, maybe a little bit. Try one more time. Take it down to about 75. All right. Oh, there we go. That's much better. Okay. Here we are. We have a skill point. I think I'm going to put it in... I said I would put it in health. But you know what? Is that the last health one? It is. You know what? I'm going to put it in rifle. Because I can't put it in here, right? Because we haven't done anything yet? Nope. Okay. So we're going to put it in here. Alright. So now we do 10% more damage. Alright. We are going to go to the...
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
science.
Oh, tangled up with hope, grit, and science. Wow. Alright, we're going to come in here. I don't know how much we're going to be able to do, but let's go ahead and help ourselves out with a little bit of this. So for those of you who don't know, and I didn't realize this for a while, if you use this Synapsis Alpha, your research projects, so when you use this machine right here, everything costs a little less. Which is obviously a good thing. Can I do... Oh, I fixed all those. Oh, I didn't think I had. I fixed all those. I fixed all those. Wow. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. All right. Barrel modification. Optics. Muzzle. I definitely want muzzle. Oh. Do I even have any tungsten? Oh, I do. I have exactly 2 of those. Wonderful. Alright, so what about optical lasers? 0 wire. Do I have some of those? Oh, I have 1. Oh, it gave it to me. Awesome. Aluminum. I've got plenty of that. I should have plenty of adhesives. Yep. Is that going to give me the rest of my 0 wire? Nope, it's going to leave me 1 short. I have 1 in my inventory. Perfect. Alright, let's go to our barrel. Tungsten, which I don't have any. Nickel, I should have some. Oh, and it gave me tungsten. Awesome. Lubricant, I have plenty of lubricant. That takes care of that. Grips. No tungsten. Do I have polymers? Oh, I do. Did it give me a tungsten? Oh, it did. Will you give me another tungsten? Nope. Alright, so we're gonna need... Oh, I have some. Woohoo! Handle mod? Really? Blade mod? Oh! They've made some changes. I did not know that. Ammunition. I don't even know that I have any small primers. I don't. Which is why I haven't finished that yet. However, now that we have learned all of those things, can we do anything to our weapons to make them better? Let's see. This is the one we're using. We have a long barrel. We have a short scope. Can we do a medium scope yet? We can, but we need more chlorosilians. And we need some 0 wire. Okay, so we can do a medium scope. Awesome. Can we do... we can't do that yet. We can do a muzzle brake if we have some titanium. So we have to do 5 upgrades. Okay. We can do a tactical grip. Okay. Can't do the recon laser sight yet. What about a magazine? Can't do armor piercing yet. What about internal mods? We can do no internal mods. Receivers. Yeah, we're not changing any of that. Alright. So we can do a couple things, but we need titanium and something else. So let's see. A laser. Short scope. Muzzle. That might be better for that. Alright. So really what it comes down to is we need some titanium, some tungsten, Yep. Okay. Oh, and hydrate things. Oh, when I'm giving tips. You know what? And I try to watch it. So I have it on another screen so I can see when it goes to commercial. So some of that may be just my fault for not paying close enough attention. But yeah, as far as tips or tricks are concerned, if you use the Synapsis Alpha just prior to doing your research, all of your research projects cost less. And I don't know if you had a chance to notice or not, but when I was doing my research projects, even though I didn't have some items, because I had an overabundance of other items, it was crediting me the other items I didn't have, which makes the research go much, much quicker. So now I'm going to do some things to upgrade my weapons, but I'm really only doing these things as a part of improving the number of things. Oh, you know what? Let's go here first. Yep. Let's go look and see what other weapons are available to us. And then we will go to the UC supply and get some raw materials to do some more upgrades.
Just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions.
I do make good decisions.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty.
Absolutely.
I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase than some mythical best possible buy.
Absolutely. I'd like to be comfortable with my purchase.
I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
I hope you can. What do we have as far as damage? Shotgun, Big Bang, Pulsar, Calibrated, Lawgiver, Old Hunting Rifle. Ah, looky there. It already has a silencer and a medium scope and armor-piercing rounds. So it looks like we're probably buying that. There's the Urban Eagle. I don't think I want any of those. Oh, there's the modified. So this is the other one that I use sometimes, mainly because it has a larger magazine size as far as for pistols. And you can actually put a suppressor on it and some other things to upgrade the amount of damage that it does. And there's another one of these that you actually get from completing a quest line. Charbola, I think maybe is the planet. Anyway, there's a quest line that you do. And I don't want to give away anything because we're going to do that quest line later. But one of the things that you get during that quest line is one of these weapons, and it actually puts out pretty good damage. And I like it because it has 9 rounds instead of just 6, like the side shooter. All right. So we have our new weapon. Just because I'm here, and she's going to need some money because I'm getting ready to sell off a bunch of stuff. Oh, that is so nice. I mean, it doesn't really go up a lot more, but it's still nice. All right, so then we're going to go to there. You've got lots of weapons we want to sell. I need to take as much of your money as I can. We'll probably pick up another one of those later. Awesome. And ammo. We're going to start selling all this off. Like I said, you will be surprised at how much money you can make. That was like almost 10 grand in just selling ammo. What else do I want? Oh, do you have throwable? You do not have throwable. Alright. Thank you. I'm so glad we made that decision. That is super. Oh, an Azuril appeared and got loose. Oh, nobody caught it. Okay. Let's fast travel. Not toss a grenade out into the middle of public. But let's fast travel to the UC Distribution Center. Woohoo! Alright, Barrett. Sorry, but you're kind of in my way, dude. Titanium, chlora, something or another. Tungsten.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able
What?
to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yes, I would like to see what you have for sale.
Of course. Please, take a look.
And I don't know when I get the 50 caliber weapon. It may not be for a while. Oh, wrong button again. There we go. No, 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 no. No, no. Okay, so you have nothing that I want. Alright, cool. Are there things I want to sell you, though? I don't, but I think my ship does. Yeah, I want to show you some space suits. Space suits? Although you don't have a lot of money. Alright, so let's buy some things. We want resources from you. I'm going to go ahead and buy all of your adhesive. And all of your... I'm going to buy all of those. I'm going to buy your helium-3. If you have neon, I'm going to buy all of it. You do. Because I will need it later. And we'll store it back at the lodge. Did I need nickel? No. Titanium. Did I need polymer for anything? I don't think so. I'll go ahead and take all your sealant. Let's go ahead and take all of your titanium and all your tungsten. Do I need that for anything? I don't think I do. Later I know your iridium, whatever. All right, thank you.
You're always welcome back. If
I
you don't mind a
appreciate
bit of
that.
a wait.
Oh, and I can't fast travel because I'm heavy now? Alright, that's fine. Alright, so we can't fast travel.
Nice hat.
And if we move quick, we're gonna get exhausted, but we'll work as quick as we can. We're gonna go back to the lodge. We're gonna upgrade the new weapon that we got, as well as some of our old weapons, just because we want to fill up the number of modifications so we can upgrade that next time. And did we get another point? No, we spent it. Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. We spent it on damage with rifles, which was a smart move. Okay, so now we're going to slow down a minute until we can get our oxygen back. Alright, then we'll pick up speed again. And we seem to be doing pretty good on not depleting our oxygen too much while we're sprinting. Or jogging, I guess. I think we're gonna make it. Yay, we are. Awesome. And we can always, you know, we can always do this and do, what is it, personal atmosphere. We can do this, and then we can go like this.
Makes you
And
wonder
that'll
what
immediately
humanity
fill
would be
our
like if we could all do
O2
that.
back up, so that when we run, we don't lose oxygen. So that is a way for you to be over encumbered, or cucumbered as they say, and still be able to run, is use that capability of personal atmosphere, which will make it so that you can run without losing your, without depleting your oxygen supply as quickly.
Home sweet home. Or bittersweet home, I suppose.
Alright, so let's make some upgrades. Let's start with the one we're currently using, because we wanted to go with a medium scope. Oh, zero wire. That's what we forgot. But we can make zero wire. So let's come over here real quick. At least I think we can make zero wire. Yeah. Sure, let's go ahead and we'll make all 8 of them. This is another way to get XP quickly, is to just build stuff. I know a lot of people have used that technique to gain levels quickly. Barrett, you need to step aside there, bud. Alright, there we go. Optics. Medium scope. Yep. Fantastic. Muzzle. I can do a muzzle brake. Because I can't do a suppressor yet. Nope. So we'll do the muzzle brake. That's 2 upgrades. I don't think I want the tactical grip, or do I? Sure. I can't do either one of those, so we're not going to mess with that. We're not going to mess with that. Alright, so let's go to our Deadeye. Standard barrel, yep. Laser sight, yep. Optic short scope. We're going to leave that. Muzzle brake. Sure. That's 4. Alright, so we're not going to mess with that. So let's look at the new one that we got. What would we change here? Well, we're going to go with a longer barrel. Over a tactical barrel. Over the short barrel, because we want more distance. We want more range.
A few things here and make a second trip.
Alright, that fixes that. Optics, we already have a medium scope. We already have the suppressor that we want. Let's look at our standard grip. Ergonomic or tactical. A lighter grip that increases aim down sight speed, reload speed, and stability. Increases accuracy. Nope. Let's do that. I think we're going to do the tactical. We can't do recon yet. I can do that. So we'll go ahead and do that. We already have armor-piercing rounds, so no reason to mess with that. We can't do internal mods yet. It is already semi-automatic, which we want, and we can't change the skins yet. So there we go. Alright, so we have a new rifle. We can probably get rid of some of those, but what we're going to do is we're going to open this up. And we're going to go here. We're going to go weapons. We're going to put the professional one in there. We're going to keep that one, which is our new one. We're also going to put... I don't know where I got that from. Oh, I couldn't sell it to her because it was too expensive. I think I'm gonna put all of those on my ship, actually. However, I still am carrying around a little bit too much to fast travel. You know what? No. You know what? We're going to put all that there. That's fine. We're just going to put all that there. We can get to it later. We know where it is. We have our 3 weapons. We're going to now make this one a favorite as well. Oh, I'm going, why can I not make that a favorite? It's because I'm looking at it from the wrong view. I need to look at it from this view, and then we can make it a favorite. All right, we are in business, boys. We are, or boys and girls, everyone. We're in business now. All right, so we're going to skip him. I'm going to ask Barrett to wait here. Can I assign him to my ship? Oh, can I assign him to my ship? No, I have to unassign somebody. Let's unassign... Oh, although Co helps. And he also helps with payload. Let's unassign Co for now. And let's assign... Can I not assign Barrett? Oh, there he is. Oh, can I do Co then as well? Oh, I can. Oh, well, that's perfect. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's exactly what we want. Okay. So I'm going to ask him to go our separate ways. I think it's time we went our separate ways.
Good thinking. I've got plenty to do on my own.
Good.
And so do you.
We'll catch up.
Makes sense to split up for a bit.
All right, we are going to do a hard save real quick. Because I'm going to try... I'm going to try to invoke another quest line, or trigger another quest line.
Hey, you might want this.
I don't. I just want to go outside. Thank you. All right. Let's see. I want to go to Mercantile. Let's go to the Mercantile. We're going to go down to the... I'm going to see how much trouble we get in here.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
Okay. You know, one of these days I should talk to this guy about selling art. Does he actually have a quest line or anything?
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs.
Are you a dealer?
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems.
Ah,
it's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
Interesting.
Back
okay.
to it then.
So I need to remember that. So there's another side quest. Good golly. Another side quest thing that I have not done. And as many times as I've played through this, I still am coming across side quests I have not done. That's crazy. Alright, we're going to come down here.
Heck of a day, isn't it?
It is. Alright. We're going to do another hard save real quick. Oh, wow, quick save. That's fine. We're going to see if we can get into just a little tiny bit of trouble. To see if we can trigger another quest line that I think would be interesting to do with Barrett. I've never done it with another. Have I done it with another character, companion? I don't think I have.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits.
All right. Oh, there she is. Let's see. I want to see if this works.
That's mine. Give it back. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
UC Security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Can anybody tell me what's going on
I've been
here?
authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there.
There we
Other
go.
than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
What about my ship?
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance.
Okay.
Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
Aggressive force. All right, I'm ready then.
Smart
Let's go.
decision. Stand by to be transferred.
All right. The reason I get rid of my companion when I do that is because typically when you steal stuff, they don't like it. Yep, I did get arrested.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
So this actually spawns a whole new quest line. I don't know if you know that, Mike.
Keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
But anyway, what I was saying was, I typically will get rid of my companion when I do this. Because typically if you steal stuff in front of your companion, it changes their
Prisoner's ready, sir.
their feelings towards you, their like quotient or whatever. So I try not to do that in front of them. Plus, I think you have to, I don't know if you have to be alone to start this quest line or not. But anyway, here we go.
We have a lot to discuss.
Do we now? Let me just pay my fine and get out of here. This doesn't look like a local jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills.
Skills? I have skills?
Let's see what we're working with here. Pretty unremarkable past. Not much to speak of there. I also see that you've mined on Vectera. And now you're with Constellation.
Yep.
You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
Yeah, I stole a synapses pack. Really? Yeah, that pretty much covers it.
You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself.
About time.
My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge
Kibwe
of this operation
Ikande.
for UC System. Are you familiar with what we do?
Not at all.
United Colonies System Defense. Does that help you figure out exactly what it is we do? UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy.
Aha.
Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem.
Aha.
The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
Convict? If whatever you're selling lets me off the hook, I'm listening.
Smart decision. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface.
Okay.
If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Aha.
If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses. Heavy losses. That the United Colonies can't afford.
Okay.
Not for me. For yourself.
Oh, for myself.
Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
If I work for him, what's in it for me?
First of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance. Wipe the slate clean.
That's nice.
Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any cost that the operation will incur.
Good.
Or you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached.
Alright, doesn't sound like I have much of a
You have
choice.
a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So,
Sounds like it.
what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Oh, sure. Fine, I'm in.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
So you're saying I'm stuck here?
All right, let's go.
Alright, here we go. Oh, I guess I look a little suspicious wearing all that garb.
Pardon? So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone.
How do so many people know about this secret operation already?
A lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around.
Hello?
Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit.
Well, you're not making this job sound fun.
I know I couldn't.
And he's blabbing my secret mission to everybody who is within earshot.
You, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Dude, you don't understand the idea of a covert operation, do you?
Excuse me.
Who are you? Alright. Where are we going?
All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Okay. Here we go.
Howdy.
That looks like it's off guards. Or off limits to us. Alright, what are we doing here?
Hey.
I did that. Didn't I? Let's find
Yes,
out.
what?
I'd like to brief you on the mission, so please, pay attention.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Wow. I'm impressed. But I don't see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking.
I
We
am?
need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Of course. Really? There's a persuasion thing to this? Have I never seen that before? Alright, there's a part of me that wants to do this. Let's give it a shot and see what happens.
I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts.
Oh, so that's all it is.
She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia. So you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Whoa, hey, that's contraband, dude.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal.
Oh, wonderful.
Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture.
Gillian Toft?
She'll explain everything you need to know.
Okay. Point me the way and I'll get it done.
Eager to get going? Good.
You betcha.
Remember,
I'm all about the action.
This entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
Take them down. I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear.
Perfectly clear.
As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray
Wait a minute.
too
I'm
far
going to be
off
working
the
with
path,
pirates.
and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
So why don't you explain to what... What do you mean by stray too far off the path?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
Sure, I can try to stay on course.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft.
Hand me
She'll
over?
brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
How will I maintain contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't.
Oh, okay.
We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
All right.
Good luck.
Lieutenant Toft?
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
So basically you want me to steal from the thieves.
Rationalize it however you like. But that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Okay. So she obviously has issues.
You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Aha. I'll bring you so much evidence.
That's
the
all
evidence
we're
I can
asking.
find. All right. Sure.
Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
That's very generous.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
All right, here we go.
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't feel like now's an appropriate time to be discussing these things.
Okay.
Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But,
sure.
Maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Sure.
Let me know if you need anything else.
All right, let's see if we can go get some pirates captured.
Howdy.
Howdy. Canada has the longest coastline in the world, measuring 243,000 kilometers. That is a lot of coastline. All right. We are back on our ship. Woohoo! Let's undock. Perfect. And let's go to Sidonia.
Flames released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go.
Okay, I don't understand
Ready.
why this thing keeps readjusting all of my stuff. All right. There's where we're headed. All right, so we'll give you that. Give you that. There we go.
Grav jump spinning down.
Welcome to UC Space.
And I'm assuming I'm not going to get pegged. So somehow they've managed to mask it.
Scan complete. You
All
are
right.
cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Oh, awesome! Yeah, I like Frosty Tools. I love the fact that it adds a little bit of interest, right, during that time that you guys are away. Wait a minute. I don't want to talk to what? All right, something went wrong. Oh, it gave me the wrong. Deep cover, we're doing this one. All right, we're landing here. There we go. All right, let's see if we can pull this off. Convince them that somehow we are smuggling drugs. Although, did I ever get the... Okay, just out of curiosity. Do I have a stolen... Oh, no, they took it away from me. Interesting. So that synapsis, that alpha synapsis thing that I stole from the medical thing that got me arrested in the first place, They went ahead and were nice enough to take it back from me anyway. Which was really nice of them. Oh wait, how's come I'm... Oh, now I'm too far the other way. Alright, let's fix this again. I don't know why the light thing changes so much in here. There we go. Let's give that a shot. Okay, cool. Here we go. I'm gonna have to get a better camera one of these days. 300 hours without an incident. Alright, we...
UC Exchange is a great place to buy your...
Okay, it keeps changing that, and I wanted to quit that. There we go.
Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Yeah. Holstered at all times. Gotcha. Alright, let's talk to our friend in here. Alright, what do you got to say, lady?
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Sure, how much do you want? 1,000 credits. Sure.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do
Suddenly
remember
she
someone who might be
remembers.
able to unload that stuff for you.
Wasn't that wonderful?
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he
Adler
isn't
Kemp.
passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Of course it has. You just made 1,000 credits for really doing nothing. Fabulous. I guess it's the price of doing business. All right.
Buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
Another one? I don't think I've ever done that either.
You can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Oh, yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this.
I'm sure you
If
can.
you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
All right, no problem. Let's do
Right
this.
down to business. And no small talk. I like it.
Good.
Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself.
You're not?
I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
All right.
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
Aha. All right.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
All right. Let's go talk to this guy and see what happens. I can get there down this way, right? I can just go all the way down? Right? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. All right. Let's see what we can do here. There's our dude, and I have a feeling, like most times that we talk to people, we end up having to convince them that it's the right thing to do. So we're going to take the last one of those that we have, and we're going to see if we can persuade this guy to do what we need him to do.
Something I can help you with?
Sent me...
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that?
I really don't have time to play games.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else.
I don't think so.
I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that
Now
person
he's
you
thinking
mentioned.
about this.
Adler, was it?
Adler.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah. Sorry.
That's the
I thought you were
guy.
talking about someone else.
Oh, I don't own any
I
balls
told him
anymore.
I'd pay up next week when Deimos
no.
cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good?
No.
What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone.
So they say.
You know? Right?
Let me try. Let me give you a little bit of a squeeze.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Pay up. If not for you, do it for the sake of your family.
How dare you try and threaten my family?
Really?
Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift.
Oh, nice job, Duval Studios. Yeah, let's do that one. It's just manipulating.
That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it.
Good.
Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
All right. That's just how it goes, right? You get into a little bit of a pinch. You get help from the wrong place, and the next thing you know, it's not better, it's worse.
And now, a word from one of our sponsors.
Let's see if we can get this guy taken care of here.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Sure, anything suspicious. Gotcha.
I'm honestly just appalled that anyone would work in the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
That's where you make the big
Have
bucks.
Something for me?
Sure.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
No problem.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style.
Well, I'm glad you like my
All right.
style.
I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend
Well, I
all
appreciate
the cash in
that.
one place.
And we got 8,300 credits back in return. All right, cool. Bum, 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 bum.
All my life.
Rook meets King. Oh, cute. A little play on words there.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Let's keep it that way. Are we still at 300 hours with no injuries? 302. Woohoo! They're doing pretty good so far. All right, where are we going? Where are we headed now? Let's go ahead and fast travel. Oh, wrong button again. That's the other game. Rook meets King. Yes, I would like to travel there, please.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler
The guts
finally
to
did
show
something
up.
right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Damn right I am.
You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive.
Woo!
So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew.
Average.
You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake.
Ah, yes. Okay.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
I don't think I should be asking too many questions since I'm new to this whole thing. And I'm not trying to raise too much suspicion. So we're just gonna do this thing that she's asked us to do.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
We're headed to Saturn.
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping.
A good whooping?
But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Alright. Is this who we're looking for? I think this is who we're looking for.
Docking complete.
Oh, this isn't who we're looking for. Interesting. She's actually from another quest line. Very interesting. I was surprised it let us dock with her ship in the first place.
We're free and clear for flight.
All right. It looks like we're headed... Where are we headed? Here? So we have no more stuff to boost our... Oh, did we keep one of those beverages?
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
Is something amiss?
All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen?
And I'm going to come on board. Yeah, let's see.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
All right, so somehow... we gotta figure out a way to bury this guy.
Perfect.
Do we have anything that will aid us at all? Companion affinity increases. Oh, interesting. We do not have anything at this time. Do we have anything aboard our ship that'll help us? Do you have anything that'll help? Oh, wow, you've got tons of junk in here I gotta get rid of. Oh my golly, so much junk. Oh, but you got nothing either that will help me? No beverages, no booze or anything? Alright, looks like we're doing this freehand. Let's do a quick save just in case I jack this up a little bit. Okay.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
All right.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you?
Don't care.
And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet.
That's true.
Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
Nope.
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
Medical supplies added. Okay, cool.
Thank you for letting us go.
All right, so we didn't kill anybody. That's probably a good start. All right. Hopefully these guys don't mess up the plane. I'd hate this guy to show up later.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
Okay, so now we can go back to what's-her-face. All right. Let's hope this all works out.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Oh, I don't have any lasers, that's why. Again, trying to figure out why I don't have any laser power.
Target has lost their grab drive. They cannot jump.
Target's shield system is fried.
They got their grab drive back. Enemy has lost their grab drive.
Guess you weren't needing your shields, right?
There we go. Have you ever gotten the Mantis ship? I love the reaction you get. Yes. And I was so amazed the first time I encountered another group and they had that reaction. I think that was a great little thing that the developers added into that. I thought that was really cool. And I like that quest line. I like that whole quest line of the hideout and everything. That one's a lot of fun. Alright, so now we've made this Rake guy disappear, which is what we were asked to do. Now we need to talk to our Crimson Pirate friend here and see if that is enough of an initiation for us to join their little group, to join their fraternity. Now we know Vladimir used to be a Crimson Pirate. Alright, let's come back around here. find her ship, which is right there. All right, let's slow down a minute. All right, so let's see. Me too, the new playthrough. I'm only a level 11. Oh, yeah. So I haven't done it yet. Not really sure the best level to do it. I usually don't do it until I'm level 20, since it's a higher level system. Yeah, it is a good way to get some stuff early if you know the layout, but it can be a little rough when you're a lower level. I would say, yeah, somewhere between level 15 and 20 would seem adequate.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana.
All taken care of.
Good news, then we can go celebrate.
All right.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done.
Yep.
Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple.
Well, that's simple. Just had to kill some guy.
Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Send them.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep.
Whatever.
Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Okay. Well, looks like we're headed toward the keys.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Why am I... report to the vigilance. Okay.
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Where's the UC vigilance at? Is it on the other side? Oh, there it is. Yep, it's on the other side of the planet. That's why we can't find it. That's why we can't find it. Alright, so let's explain to him what, if they don't already know, what we've had to do so far. Let's dock. Mike, have you done this quest line yet?
Complete.
Do you know how this quest line goes? This is a really long one.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me.
I would think so.
I had a friend on the Ragana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Well, I would suggest you not have friends on board ships where pirates want your friends dead. Alright, here we go.
I could have joined any division in the UC Navy.
We got the message from the Ragana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
risked my cover to
I
do it.
do. I know it's a delicate tightrope, and it doesn't go unnoticed that you're risking your own life to walk it. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
So we killed all those Ecliptic soldiers that you hired just so we could... Okay.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
Yep.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected.
As expected.
Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Yeah.
Our
There's
intel
another
on
phase?
Searshow was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into
Yeah,
the
but did you
Crimson
pick up
Fleet.
Adler Kemp?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats and worked her way up to second in command.
Wow.
She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
Okay.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive.
Good.
But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals.
Ruthless.
So don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
To meet her at the key.
Excellent. If you're heading to the key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background.
Good.
You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Okay.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly
I like his
increased
outfit.
my estimates on success.
He wears it well.
Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Oh, I'm dismissed. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right, here we
First
go.
mission in the books and no casualties. Good work.
All right. Do I pick up? Let's just board the ship. I want to see something here. All right, so we're going to do a hard save. Oh! And then I'm going to fall down. All right, we're going to do a hard save. And then let's pick up... Let's pick up Barrett again as our cohort. Where is everybody? Not one person on my ship?
What is it?
Oh, everybody's down here.
Hmm?
Oh, in the crew quarters. I guess that would make sense. All right, Barrett. this should be interesting. You've had run-ins with the Crimson Fleet.
Let's get out there and do something new today.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Are you ready to head back out? Okay,
Finally. Cool. I've been bored out of my skull here.
All right. This should be interesting. I've never done this with any companion. Or maybe I did part of it with Andrasia. But this should be interesting. We're going to do the Crimson Fleet quest line here with Barrett, who we know has had run-ins with the Crimson Fleet. So I'm assuming there will be some interesting discussions, conversation options. So let's see how this goes.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Alright, so let's start moving. Alright, so we're going to do the Crimson Fleet quest line here with Barrett, just so we can see how this goes, because we know for a fact that Barrett has had run-ins with the Crimson Fleet. So they should know who he is. So this should be interesting. I'm going to see if it gives us some new conversation options. Or if it modifies the storyline at all. It'll be interesting. Alright, we're going to move this up. There we go. We don't need to go so fast. I'm not going to hail. I'm just going to land. Because I'm assuming they don't talk to people.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Alright. Let's board.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
All right.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
Whatever.
Maybe for you. I'd rather shove a shotgun up my nose than remember the face of every low-life rook who passes through this station.
Low-life rook?
All that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson.
Let's do it.
Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations.
Interesting.
Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Good.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway.
Okay.
But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
I love tours. Gift shop last this time, though, right? I want to stay focused.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you, too. Follow me.
I guess they're not concerned that Barrett's coming with me?
All right. History time.
I was concerned about that.
The Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock.
The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Okay.
Now, we've got everything the fleet
UC
needs right
sucks.
here.
That's cute. I've never seen that before.
Of course, you've gotta pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king.
Credits are king.
What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it.
My
Have a little
people.
faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel.
Oh.
This here's Jasmine. You need
Sorry about
anything
that.
for your ship? She's
Dropped
got
something.
you covered. We'll hit up the depot
let's put
next
that
since
away.
these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place.
Interesting.
After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
Now, I will say this is a good quest line for finding some good weapons and stuff.
Prices, Aludra.
Is coming to this place.
Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault if people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates.
Cheapskates?
Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but
Jasper
we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
Aha.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps,
Now,
blueprints.
occasionally
Hit her
you
up
can
and
get
she'll
some good
take
weapons
care of
from
you.
her as well.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
Uh-oh.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
Oh.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information.
Yep, I would assume
Should our
so.
enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Okay.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key.
Wow.
Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This
I did like your things. I just haven't had a chance to sit down and actually put together an appropriate response yet. But yeah, thank you.
There.
Fionalicious. Welcome.
All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Yep, my channel points are burgers. Alright. Time to get those credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject.
Okay.
Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available.
Good.
I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Sounds like... Alright.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will.
Awesome.
Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Perfect. Let's go meet Delgado.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Oh, good.
Yeah. And you're welcome, Nev.
Alright, let's go talk to Delgado. Let's see if Delgado recognizes you.
Ah, there's our other new recruit.
Other new recruit.
So, now that we are all here,
I like this guy.
It's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well,
I like his voice.
They won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I'm just waiting to cash in.
You and everyone else on this station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as
simple as that. Okay.
All right.
Follow orders, get
Let's
paid.
Get started here.
Gotcha.
When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires.
No one retires? You don't have a 401k plan or anything?
Stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends.
How about long-term medical benefits?
Fleet before yourself.
Fleet. Got it.
Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job.
All right.
Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Here we go.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
All right.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Griggs.
With Jasper Griggs.
Griggs led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet.
Aha.
If his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
So that's how it all started. Maybe you should tell me about it.
Before Griggs left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems.
All right.
Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Griggs' legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording. And not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Aha.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Griggs' legacy, the fleet will be operated at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System.
Here we go.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand.
All right, so we're playing along.
Enough discussion. We have got
enough discussions. Okay.
To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Don't keep me waiting. All right. Well, let's go check out what kind of supplies these people have. Let's see. Let's go down here. See what kind of supplies these people have. Takes me a minute to reorganize here. The clinic, okay. So there's this person here.
If it's hard to find, see anything you like.
Let's trade.
We can talk about whatever you want.
What do you have as far as weapons are concerned? Well, that's not great. That's not great either. So basically nothing. All right.
Come back and see me sometime.
Just to make sure, let's see what this person has.
Kinetics, electrolytes,
Everyone always does.
What do you got?
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me.
All right.
I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives.
Oh, do you have throwables?
I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
Oh, with my head as the target.
Oh, we all have trust issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple.
Pure and simple.
Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
No.
Well, that was surprisingly easy. Most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. Maybe there's more to you than I thought.
Maybe.
Take your pick.
So you've already got one that starts at 51, and an Urban Eagle that starts at 51. And we're at 57. Yeah, I think we're okay for now. But we'll keep an eye on her stuff, just in case. Alright, so we are headed back to our ship to rendezvous with Delgado down on Subarov. And it looks like we are in commercial.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and I grab right.
Alright, looks like we're back. Yep, we're back. Okay. Before we rendezvous with Delgado on Subarov, I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee. Give me just 1 minute, and I will be right back. All right, we're back. I noticed this in the Oblivion remastered. It may have even been in the original Oblivion. This must be a Bethesda thing. That, when you step away from your character, it does this rotation, this 360-degree view of your character. Anyway, I just thought that was interesting.
I have something.
I'm assuming it's a signature thing for Bethesda. Alright, give me just 1 second here. I'm going to make a little bit of noise. I'm going to drop out of here and head for Suvorov to rendezvous with Delgado. Alright, here we go.
We're loose.
All right. We're going to the lock. Sounds like fun.
Touchdown imminent.
Oh, it's cold.
About time you got here.
Whatever.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, Mathis.
Fine.
Shut it.
All right, listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot.
Huh?
Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Maybe.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing.
Huh?
Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
You go on now. I know how to handle myself on Iceball planets. Trust me.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
That's what I was interested in finding out.
There are many more freezing worlds than cozy ones. You'd think we'd take care of the cozy ones more.
The heck? Put the fire on him!
That's what you get for messing with a pirate.
Eat this!
Where? I don't see any more.
Put some fire on him!
Where is he? So somehow we're trying not to freeze to death while we're out here? And I don't think I like Mathis that much. We may have to pay him back.
Easy picking. Watch my back. Did you see that?
How'd he escape? Where did he go?
Let's go! Ah, this never gets old!
So where are the rest of them?
Didn't think this through, huh?
Woo, they're fast.
Won't even scar.
Keep him pinned!
Where are they?
Surprise. No guns.
Okay, what else do we got?
Oh, bad choice.
Where is it? Okay, there's another one around here somewhere. Alright. So we found where we're supposed to be. Great.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock. Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
Let's hope it does.
We are in. Let's go.
We're in.
First
Man,
time
that
I've
coffee's
been
good.
inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Yeah, Mathis. He's gonna get us all in trouble.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
I'm hearing something.
Something's out there.
There you are.
More of these things. Let's go!
Okay, how many of you guys are left?
You're dead. Let's go!
Oh, we took a lot of damage there. We hit a bunch of them after us, didn't we? Alright, Delgado, what's the word?
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Well, here, I will show you real quick. So, Expedition 33, Diablo, I was trying this game, Oblivion, a little bit of Minecraft, Path of Exile, Fallout, Zelda, different Zelda games on the the Nintendo Switch. Animal Crossing, Halo. Yep. Obsessed with Fallout. Yep, it is fun. Sounds like you need to grow a pair.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Really?
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area.
Yep.
Everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Yeah, same here. World of Warcraft, I played forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I play World of Warcraft Classic from time to time. That's one that I will sometimes go back to. Starfield I go back to now a lot. Oh, that's bad. Now that we have Oblivion remastered, I'll probably keep going back to that because that'll be a long game. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I think. I was playing that for a while. I will take...
Well, this is just great.
Here we go.
The hell?
We just stick to the plan.
Who gives a shit about the plan?
He's gonna be trouble.
We're on our own now.
Yep.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan.
Oh, excuse me.
We use this
Sorry about
opportunity
that.
to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for
This
ourselves.
guy's a problem.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Yep, that's not gonna happen.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you.
Yeah.
Now, let's find a way out of here.
You better be careful I don't shoot you.
Hold up, I heard a sound.
Let's check the zero wire.
I guess that's one way through.
Sounds like they're out there fighting things.
Take me on! I dare ya!
What are you stuck doing, Delgado? Oh, what's this? Sure, let's take a look. We need to pick some more locks anyway, don't we? You... Nope. You? Nope. You? Nope. You go the other way. There we go. That worked. That's all there was in there? Are you serious? All right. Let's get our way out of here. I'm assuming more of those bug things are going to be around somewhere. Oh, there they are out there.
Damn it. Is anyone there? Come on, we need these doors open.
Yeah, whatever. We're getting there.
Hello? Hello? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. Anyone still alive up there? Can either of you hear me? So the two of you made it, huh?
Of course.
Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that?
We got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Yeah, see, he already doesn't trust you, Mathis. You're a problem.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Alright, what are we looking at here? Security controls. Override the lockdown. What kind of messages do we have here? Standard prisoners, violent offenders, High risk. Solitary confinement block E. Okay, what else do we got? A class 5 extremely dangerous, highly violent prisoner. Jasper Grix will be arriving on Shuttle 05 with a full escort detail. Wow, he's special. Transferred to D block after arrival.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Oh, there we go. Well, at least we're not locked down anymore. Prisoner scrubs, huh?
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastard.
Let's see. Nope. Okay. Really? Oh, well, that was pretty easy then. I don't care about that. Alright, what's this got? Power controls. Let's turn the power back on. Activate auxiliary power. Okay. Messages. Please be advised we're taking off staff complaints regarding the intolerant temperatures. Oh, so everybody's saying it's cold. Uh-oh. Now the prisoners are starting to create improvised weapons. Like carving chunks of permafrost out of the cell walls. Wow. That's dangerous. Trivia question winner. Oh, interesting. Alright. Power is back on. And the doors are open. Prisoner scrubs, prisoner scrub, prisoner scrubs. Okay. Alright, so check out the guard tower, huh? Way over there? Man, this place does look really cold and really miserable. Well, there's a shotgun. We'll take that. Looks like that'll sell.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Man, you sure do whine an awful lot, Mathis. I have a feeling you're going to end up getting shot at some point. Okay. Yeah, you're not really helping out much here, are you, dude? What's over here, anyway? Jacketed leatherware, settler adventure hat? Nope. Ah, what's this? Power. The switch is locked. A broken intercom. Alright, so we need to remember there's a switch there. So somehow we gotta turn on the power to this area. Nothing in there.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place.
Is that a prisoner in there? Trauma pack. Green fashionable suit. What? Inside the prison? Nothing in there.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Mathis, hush up. Man, you complain a lot. Actually, let's just go ahead and do this so we don't get stuck with it, and let's see what's coming around here. There we go.
Nothing to worry about.
Alright, so nothing in here. What's in there? Okay. Oh, digipicks. Okay, those are always good. More ammo. Alright. Nothing else worth taking. Hey, Mathis, move out of the way.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Nothing? Okay. That got somebody's attention. I found that's the easiest way to deal with these bugs. If you can do something to draw them out, so that you're just not walking right in on top of them, that is very helpful. Alright, what do we got in here? Anything good? Alright.
So,
all right, what do you
have
want?
you changed your mind yet?
No, I haven't changed my mind.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh?
That's not very nice.
Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
I already figured that out. So somewhere this will tell us where that is. So let's turn prisoner list. Nope. Jasper, 303-118 to 118. Section 3, 118. Okay. That should be all we need.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
That's where we're starting. Seven, 116. Here's our breaker box. All right. 118.
I've been hit.
Yeah, Mathis, I'm gonna save you. Not that I think you deserve it. $120. 118. Here we go. Pry open the bottom. Aha.
Today.
Here we go.
Bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock.
Carter.
He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet and the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through.
Right to the armory. Interesting.
Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully.
I would think so.
For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet.
Delgado was right. Criggs must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Okay, you are quite the little problem here, dude. How do we want to get over there? Ooh, that was close. No, I need to go down, not up. There we go. Okay. You're dead. What's in there? Requires the computer to unlock it. Of course it does. Well, I guess I'm not that interested in. All right.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history now.
There we go. Bingo.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy.
Man, must be a big score.
You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Uh-oh. Prisoner justice, it sounds like. So there's the shower. Alright, so we need more proof, huh? What is that? I don't even know what that was, but I'm shooting it. And that. And anything else that moves around here, I'm shooting it. Like you. Hey, level 26.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
What are we gonna do? We're finally gonna do health, I guess? We probably should do health, shouldn't we? Although we could do progress on our weapon. I'm gonna do progress on my weapon. Alright. You know me. Good offense can sometimes be the best defense. And we can always grab more med packs. Or anything else we can find. You know, I never did get into the food making portion of this either. Where are you? Little bugger. Man, those things are annoying. Oh, you just died right there.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
There is. Just settle down. We'll figure a way out of here. Master? I don't have a okay, so we should have taken lockpicking. That's how you find out that you need more lockpicking skills.
This place is
Is you get to a door and then you find out you don't have that skill level. Alright, so let's get some of this. And that, and that. Alright, Mathis, you need to stay out of my way. Or I swear I am going to shoot you. Open door. Let's open the doors. Alright. Oh, so this is where they were starting to tunnel.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Oh, so that's all the further they got. Oh, well, that's sad. Oh, no, here's the armory. Oh, so they did make it.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
I will take that.
Well,
I'll take that and
what
that.
do I have here? Give me a sec.
Yeah, no, that's not yours.
This ought to come in handy.
You shouldn't be allowed to have that.
All right, let's keep moving.
So many of these things are already emptied out. I hear more of those things out there somewhere. I don't even know what those things are called, but they are nasty looking little critters. Alright. Is there anything else that I'm leaving behind? He grabbed a big gun. Security guard helmet.
I swear, I am never putting ice
I'm
on
taking
this
that one.
ever again.
Security guard uniform. Those may come in handy at some point. I'm gonna take that. I've noticed there are a few quests in this game where being in a uniform of some type definitely helps with the quest line. So we're gonna grab those. Alright, everybody else is done. Alright, so let's get out of here. Up. Who's next? Because there's obviously more of you around.
You won't last long.
Yeah, move out of the way, Delgado. What do we got in here? I don't really want either one of those things. Nope. There's some credits. Some more credits. Let's see. Interesting. What about you? Nope. Oh no, that's even more interesting. Because that looks like that, looks like that. This... looks like that. So then this looks like this. Nothing but junk.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, I need that actually. Alright, where's your friend? Alright, what are we getting into here? Prisoner birthday celebrations? More trivia questions, okay. Nothing important there. What's that?
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
Well, somebody foresaw the future, huh? Boy, this was a mess.
While we're picking through the trash. That power's kind of freaky.
Oh, so there are more of them around here.
Eyes up! Incoming! Drop dead! That was all me! Killed one!
Be nice if you kill more than one.
I'm bleeding overhead! I'm gonna wipe the floor with you!
Man, those bugs are nasty. All right.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Gonna eat all of those things just to get some of my health back. And let's keep moving. Man, there's a lot of those bugs. Digipick.
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again.
Yeah, I agree with you. The warden's office, huh?
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Well, that's all caved in. All right. Warden's office it is. All right. Back into the extreme cold. Now what do we got?
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay. For quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Oh, there we go.
Where have you been? Look out the window. I'm over here. Finally, I was about to give up. Quit screwing around and pick up. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired
of this place. Aren't we all? I think I'm gonna mess Mathis over because I don't like him.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Whatever.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
There you go, Mathis.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet.
Yes. Let's find a way off this planet.
Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface.
Okay.
Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key.
All right.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century.
Wow.
You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Cool. All right, Delgado.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Oh, come on. There's no need for that. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out those things, whatever the hell they were, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff.
Yeah,
why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know,
now.
Like it never happened.
I'll think about it.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Aha! Deprosium? Alright, let's get out of here. This lock is too difficult for me to open. Of course it is. Let's... Delgado, get down here. Here, I got something for you, Delgado. Because I'm not staying down there. I'm not selling. What the heck was that loud noise? What in the world is that thing? Woo! That thing's tough. Woo! That thing's tough. Well, that killed it. Whatever it was. Alright, we have some sort of med pack restores health. Let's go ahead and use some aid here to make ourselves a little bit better. Try some bandages. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we've done all the damage we can do. Here we go. Anything in any of these? Hey, what's up here? Calibrated shorty, some ammunition. Alright, nothing up there. Alright. I guess let's get off this rock. Ooh. Anything in here? Some credits. Some credits. I don't really care about any of the rest of that stuff. Alright, let's get in the pilot seat. Will this thing even fly? Oh my goodness.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Alrighty.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Well, let's see if we can dock. And swap ships back. Because we don't want whatever this thing is.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
I have something for you.
Alright, let's go talk to Delgado.
Rook.
Let's sell some of our junk on the way that we picked up. So let's go through the depot.
You either put up, shut up, or die.
What are you buying,
Still
lady?
have weapons, ammo, mod, whatever.
Selling. That and that. We're keeping that. You can have that. I'll sell you that. You don't even have enough to buy that? Alright, here. Just get rid of it. That's fine.
It was worth every credit, though. If your credits are good.
Do you have anything of interest? I doubt if you do. Nope, just the stuff I gave you. Alright, you don't have anything.
Done here? Fine by me.
Yep. Alright. You sell...
Heading out. The right protective gear. The right gear.
Let's sell... the extra helmet we picked up that we don't want. Will you buy my ammo? Oh, you will. Nice. I don't want anything from you. So we're good.
I'm here if you need me.
Just to make sure, you didn't get anything while it was gone, did you?
Hey.
Nope.
Don't miss me too much.
Alright. So let's go talk to Delgado. There's Mathis.
You check out the Reckoner's core. She's a beauty.
Alright, here we go. I love this quest line. It is a long one, but man, does it have a lot of interesting things that go on. Oh, there you are.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
Whatever.
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it.
There you go.
Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it.
Kinda, sorta.
I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport, probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And
Well, of
even
course
if
not.
it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar.
Absolutely.
Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
Yep.
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it.
Cool.
Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down.
Absolutely.
Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
My score?
Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means...
Which means...
Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis.
Oh, I don't have any Pokeballs. I keep forgetting that.
Shit, that might actually work.
I'm gonna have to get myself some Pokeballs.
Right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation.
We're going on vacation.
And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
A pistol, huh?
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
Gotcha.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing.
Okay.
Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Got it.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
That'll teach you, Mathis.
I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars.
Siren of the Stars.
Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy.
Gotcha.
For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Whatever. I'm not sure I trust her. Yeah, I will be in a minute. Interesting.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well,
Interesting.
let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you just have to wait and see.
about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare.
Uh-oh.
And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the directionless to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Yep.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For a listener's benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Voli that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colony's history?
Stolen artwork.
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you just go through the proper channels?
And what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a strongly worded letter to my duly appointed representative? Wake up. The UC only responds to actions, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamned interview.
What was the point of the interview? No, wait. I have more questions. I have more questions that I didn't get answers to.
The fleet doesn't care how big your bounty is. If you don't earn, you're worthless to all of us.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough?
Smile, I want
How many credits does use Jasper Crick's need until he's satisfied.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Leonel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? That must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed.
Been hearing some
You
stuff about the
killed my
Mantis
husband,
being
you
bad.
son of a bitch!
I
Uh-oh.
find that bastard. The things I do to them.
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
Wow. That was horrible. Excuse me. All right. Excuse me, 1 second. So we need to talk to Neva. And Mathis.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Bring it, dude.
I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
Whoa, thanks for the hot tip on how to avoid basic ambushes. Did you read that somewhere?
Now get the hell out of me way!
Can I just shoot you now? What happens if I do just shoot you now?
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know. Stop by. Just us adventurers, okay? Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours. But no guarantees.
Well, I guess I don't want to start a gunfight right here. Although I'd like to. I'd like to just shoot him.
Hit up the mission board at the core. So there I am. You see security on my tail. And
Hey, you're completely lost.
And you know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever
Well,
Alright, lady. Oh, wait, I want that.
Why is it
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Whatever.
There
Come
you
on.
are. All right, look.
What are you gonna make me do?
I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So
What?
guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
jingle in those pockets, Bug? Could use a good
As long as I get my cut.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth
Earth Savior
tens
Award.
of thousands of credits.
Good to know.
So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Okay.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up.
You're funny.
Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay.
Uh-oh.
Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Yeah, I
Don't
got it.
worry. I took notes. Sorry. I meant that seriously. I did.
Okay, I like that. All right, I'll get your
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie. A newbie. Fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name.
A real name?
But honestly, no one
Pinocchio.
gives a damn.
Oh.
So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
A rook? All right, fine.
Hit me up if you got questions.
If you have time, I've been thinking about some things.
Yeah.
I'd talk to you about it.
I would love to talk to you about it, but not here. It's too loud. Let's step out here where it's a little more quiet. There we go. All right.
Oh, you take me to the... Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself, I could really listen to Barrett's dulcet voice right now. Then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay?
All right, Barrett.
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately.
Okay.
Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life.
Okay.
But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained.
Oh, wow.
He was so upset. Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company.
Framed for what?
Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail.
Okay.
It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here.
There you go.
See what I can find out.
Sure.
There's gotta be a paper trail, right?
Right.
Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
Sure, here.
That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation.
All right, let's figure out what this is.
Hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense?
Sure it does. Do you think this will help him?
I know I can't. I just don't want whoever hurt him to get away with it, if that's what happened.
Aha! All right.
I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help.
There we go.
Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus.
Who's Hephaestus?
Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
Now I have more questions again. Still more questions. All right, let's talk to...
Is Mina seeing anyone right
this
now?
person over here and get our ship back.
If you want to
Hey,
stay
you.
under the radar, I've got just the thing. So, once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here.
Yes, you are.
Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
Yep.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at.
Gotcha.
I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know.
Okay.
We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Good to know.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book.
Absolutely.
Just let me know when you want to talk business.
I'd like you to help me with my ship.
No, but just remember, I don't work for free.
Of course you don't. I would like to view and modify my ship.
Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
I don't want the prison shuttle. I'd like to make that my home ship again. And let's go back to flying. I'll have to look at her computer later.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
I have a feeling there's some stuff we could find on there and use.
So this is the key. I'm honestly impressed they managed to keep the thing operational.
I can't believe I'm actually finding new quest lines with the number of times I've played through this game.
Not enough time.
And I can't believe I've never done Barrett's companion quests. That's really weird. Alright, let's get aboard.
Hey, you might want this.
Let's undock. I guess let's just go ahead and head for the Starliner. Alright, once again, they messed with all my stuff. Alright. So we're headed to Seoul, huh? Where at? Oh, this luxury liner here? Oh, we gotta go to the Vengeance first. Okay. Alright. Vengeance it is. I guess we need to report in. We've been out in the field too long. But we've got some interesting information to give them, don't we?
I have something for you. You have a moment.
Yeah, everybody's got something for me. Let's slow things down a little bit. And let's dock. Alright, let's see what this guy has to say about all this Crixus stuff. That's a legacy. Alright.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy. Heard you boarded the key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in.
You're back. So how did it go?
I successfully infiltrated it. I'm confident the plan's gonna work.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
Rook?
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Yep.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm telling
totally
you.
Crix's legacy. It's at the end of a giant rainbow stretching through space, and you have to get it from 3 witches.
I understand your sarcasm, but you can't deny that this data involves both Crix and legacy. In my mind, it bears further investigation.
I suppose it's possible, sir.
Okay, I like his
Intelligence picked up a bit of
sarcasm.
chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
I believe it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something.
Mm-hmm.
Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, he
Yep.
must be onto something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Clever,
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now.
Oh, wow.
There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport.
No kidding.
Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do.
I'm
If
sorry,
the Crimson
why are
Fleet
you
gets
interrupting
its
our
hands on a
conversation?
Transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I
Okay.
need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. Both dismissed.
I can't kill anybody? Alright. I gotta get up for just a second. I'm gonna stretch. And I will be right back.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Suvorov. Well, if there's one thing spookier than a pirate. Yes. What?
Operations does good work. If any fleet are setting up outposts out there, it's only a matter of time before we take them down.
Alright, we're back. I just need to stretch my legs. Get a good... Alright, here we go.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
Alright, let's go find our Starliner. Come on, Barrett. Your sarcasm's turning out to be rather humorous. I'm enjoying it. I'm finding it all rather humorous. Alright. Let's get back on our ship.
I have something for
I don't
you.
think we need to do anything. You guys all have something for me. All of you guys have stuff for me. I don't think I want anything from you. Alright, so let's go find this Starliner.
We're loose.
Excuse me. Alright, so let's find our Starliner. There we go. Why did that not work? There we go. Alright. And I need some more Pokeballs. So hang on just a sec. While we're traveling there,
Grav jump complete.
I'm going to get some more Pokeballs. Because I am completely out. I need to purchase no, hang on. I always have trouble doing this. I thought there was a way. Oh, there it is, right there. Never mind. Shop. Alright, now I've got some more Pokeballs. Now we can play. Now I can play. Oh, nobody caught that one. Alright, well, I'll wait for the next one then. Excuse me. Alright, where's this Starliner at? There they are. Alright, let's get close to it. Hopefully we won't have too much trouble persuading these people. Because they won't be... UC Def won't be happy if we start shooting people. They will be very disappointed, I think. But we were a long ways away. There we go. Let's dock. No reason to announce ourselves, as we're trying to be somewhat covert.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Well, thank you. Nice clean dock. Let's do this. There's Barrett. Hopefully Barrett won't be too much of a problem during this quest line. I've never actually brought somebody on this quest line with me before. So this should be kind of interesting. So far, he's added a sense of humor. So there's stuff in here that we can take. Oh. Interesting. Alright, here's our...
That time you showed up? Alright, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a
thank you,
score of
honey.
our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns. And in our line of work, unknowns get you killed.
Whatever.
So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when she's away sometimes, rather than trying to get me on my phone, she knows it's easier just to drop something in chat. That is pretty cool. Why don't you ask Neva for yourself?
Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you're gonna tell me what else you're here for or not? Oh, really? Did she now?
She was working with you on the deal.
Get me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout.
Wow.
Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Wonder all you want. That's all the information you're getting.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now.
Yep.
Fine, fine.
That's the game we're playing.
Might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
You want credits? Hugs? What?
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here.
Of course you want something. Everybody wants something.
I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Fine. You want to play it that way and suit yourself.
Whatever.
Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout.
Oh.
To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Okay.
Oh, this is my cue. Step aside, mortals. Barrett is here.
Uh-oh. I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Ooh, dirty secrets.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Alright, let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. It's a big crew area.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starview ballroom. It's breathtaking.
Breathtaking. Alright. This should be interesting. Alright, here we go.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Okay. Why would I have complaints already?
The society chair has here for business or pleasure. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
Aha, okay.
That's all then? Okay.
So
what
brings you aboard?
An open bar would have been nice. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
What do you know about this
The
guy?
considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Bet you there's some other females in here that are not happy with him. What about you
That
two?
view is absolutely
Have you tried the
spectacular,
cannabis?
isn't it?
Horrid. Positively horrid. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Huh. Well, that was boring.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Quite a lovely Starliner. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Nice to have met you. Hello.
You look
Are
like you've got something to
member
say
of the
about it.
society? Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
There we go.
Nice to have met you.
Let's see if we can find our little lady friend, or his lady friend, I guess I should say. Looks like we go upstairs. She must not be in the bar area at the moment.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at a...
There's our target. Bait. contact. And I'm on the wrong floor somehow? Yes, I am. Because she's not a VIP. Perfect. Well, that's an unusual outfit. Why'd I end up over so far? Can I not sit closer? Alright, let's see if we can catch us a Pokemon. Let's see if we can't catch us a Pokemon. There we go. Alright, lady, what do you want to talk about?
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up?
Not dressed like this.
I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Well, let's talk about that.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with.
This is on
What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Star of the Sea or something? It's on a luxury liner, and this is part of the Crimson Tide quest line. I was wondering if you'd ever done this one before. Let's persuade.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Do we go straight in for it?
What the hell? Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson Fleet?
This is a great quest line, Mike. I'll try not to give any spoilers, but you're going to kind of see some of it as we're playing it. But yeah, so remember when you asked me if I had gotten myself arrested? I think we're going into commercial. We did. All right.
That's true. You have come this far already. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
You're pissed off? Imagine how Dombrowski's gonna feel when we start stepping on his toes.
Good. I hope you crush them so badly he'll be unable to walk.
All right, tell me the scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Ooh.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere.
All right.
If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
All right, looks like we're back from commercial. So, anyway, Mike, remember when you asked me if I got arrested? And I said, yes, I did get arrested. That's how this quest line starts. Well, it's not breaking the bank. It's one of these older ones. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, deep cover is what it starts with. Then it goes to Rook meets King, Echoes from the Past, and we're now on Breaking the Bank and Burden of Proof. I strongly recommend this one. This one is fun. The storyline is absolutely amazing. It's really interesting. Alright, so we have done what we wanted, but we're going to do a quick save because we're going to go talk to this next
Haven't
guy.
you gotten enough out of me already?
Yeah, and this next guy is a little more difficult to mess with. Oh, we need to figure out about the... Let's talk to our friend here.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Glad to have you aboard.
All right.
I'm sorry. It's a... I suppose... All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job.
Okay.
I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people.
Here we go.
I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message
we need to go find his
he
quarters.
received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it?
All right,
if we
here we
want to
go.
grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters, somewhere.
All right, so we need that slate.
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your
That's
property
dark.
will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
All right.
Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
So somehow, I'm assuming what we're looking for is stored in that safe. And we're going to have to get in there somehow. All right. Let's see if we can talk to the next people. There's someone else we want to talk to around here.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the cruise attendants.
Oh, there's Dombrowski. Let's go check out his quarters real quick, and see if we can
The ship's
swipe
purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your own.
the information that we need to get him pinched as well by UC Security. That'll get him off our back, and it'll stop Delgado from having to deal with him because he wants to be a Crimson Fleet member. That's the eating area. Where are the crew's quarters?
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my...
Not who I'm looking for.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do.
Is that a kitchen area? Alright, so where is...
Can't hear the engines, can you?
There's the restrooms. Aha. Nope.
Between you
More
and me,
crew.
the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Where
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't
Where
really
is
consider
his
Captain
quarters? It's got to be back up there, right? It's got to be. Yep. All right. So somehow, all right, we need to find his quarters. Because it sounds like there's evidence there we can use.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Storage area. I think it's storage. Aha, another way up. Oh, interesting. Oh, I did not know that. Crew quarters down this way, okay. So Rokov's quarters have got to be down here somewhere.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas.
That's the cockpit, which is unacceptable, so I can't steal the ship. Like I would try. Well, actually,
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship.
Ah, here we go. Oh, he has a suite. Ah. That's what we're looking for. There we go. Alright, so we got what we need to pinch him. As a matter of fact, what do we have here? Okay. There we go. Company staff, personal communications. Here we go. Unknown sources. Here are the communications between him and Delgado and Nave. Yep. All right.
Be careful not to lock us out of the system. I know you know that, though.
I'm not locking us out of anything. Okay, so let's go back now. Somehow we got to figure out how to get our hands on that Earth prize thing.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch the thing.
Sure, I won't touch anything, I promise. I tried to get him to lay in here because he's on the bed. He won't come in here. Thank you. Oh. Ooh. Awesome. Thank you. Cool, cool. I'm going to go off camera for a minute because I have lunch. And I will try not to make too much noise. Although I think I got onion rings. So there might be a little bit of crunching. Mmm. All right.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Well, good to know.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
What I need to do... First of all, I need to get these beautiful onion rings out of here because those are delicious. Hang on, there's going to be a little bit of noise. All right.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
And then somebody got me a chili cheese bro. from Portello's. Love that. All right. Put a little bit of ketchup on our...
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Yeah, you go ahead and get back to your duties, guy. I'm going to go ahead and eat my lunch while you're going back to your duties. Or at least pick at it.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Quite a lovely An open bar would have been nice, but
Let's ask
Even
about
if
this.
I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you.
Interesting.
Do we really need to go over this again?
Oh, this is a bit messy. Hang on, chat. Oh, it's super messy.
You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits.
So not cheap.
That's all then? Okay.
Hello. Are you a member of the society? So, what brings you aboard? That award is such a joke.
A joke?
It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause.
All right.
I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier.
So let me get this straight. You think it's just a way of patting themselves on the back, but you can't wait until you get 100,000 more credits so you can hit the gold tier. Gotcha.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
All right, what do you have to say?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
All right. What's up with you?
The society chair has really outdone herself. Here for business or pleasure? Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year.
Sounds pretty valuable to me. All right, Chad, just so you know, both because this is delicious and I want to get back to you guys, I'm eating this kind of quickly, but it's delicious.
The society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit?
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
I think this guy's going to be a tough nut. So let's go ahead and quick save.
You look
In case we
a
need to
bit
redo
lost
this.
in these surroundings. Hello.
All right.
You here for the charity event?
Something like that.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
Okay.
You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the corporate fraud division. We monitor all of the major megacorp financials
so
and
that's
transactions
how.
to ensure that nothing improper occurs.
So they got an
You're
insight on
asking
the
a lot
fraud
of
group.
strange questions. What exactly do you want?
Huh.
To be honest, I'm here to keep an eye on the charity event. It might not be as glamorous an assignment as a colony rescue or taking down some criminals, but anything that keeps the peace is important to me. What is this all about, anyway?
All right, here we go.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Maybe I am a little drunk, but you're still a liar.
Uh-oh. Back off or what?
Don't test me. You have no idea how high up the chain I am with UC Security. Not only can I make you disappear, I can also make sure the settled systems forget you existed in the first place.
Whoa. All right.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Well, he's gonna be a problem, isn't he?
I told you to stay out of my way. I meant it.
Here for business?
Sorry,
Pleasure.
Feed my face, dude.
Have you tried the cannabis? Horrid.
Hmm.
Positively horrid.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I think we're gonna have to get back to him. We're still looking for somebody to talk to about the Earth Award. Hang on just a second. Let me look at something here. Oh, here we go. Okay. Interesting. Let's talk to our friend here.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Uh-oh.
No, it certainly didn't. But at least we know you've caught him on the back foot. There's clearly something going on between Vera, Swiss, and Dombrowski. But we need hard evidence to use it to our advantage. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
I agree. Okay, hang on, chat. Almost there. Down to my last onion ring.
Maybe.
Here we
But
go.
if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
All right, let's do a ship emergency.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown.
There we go.
I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Pluto was reclassified as a dwarf planet. Okay. All right.
This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup.
Aha!
Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
I'm not particularly inspired by your shining example of confident leadership here.
Whatever.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me.
Aha.
I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey,
gotcha.
What's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award.
There we go.
Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Yeah.
Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown mode.
All right, we'll go deal with him in a minute. Let's deal with her.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes.
I heard you're in charge.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years.
Terrific.
Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish?
Here we go.
I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
To the likes of me? What?
Could you pester someone else, please? I have too much on my plate to waste time talking to you.
Please remain in designated passenger.
All right, we gotta go talk to the lady again. All right.
On behalf of Trident
All right. This is the complimentary service where they hold all the fabulous riches right back there.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Well...
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
By the way, lunch was fabulous. Thank you, my lovely wife. I'd like to take a peek at the
I've
award.
only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim
here we
ID.
go.
Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Nope. That's what we need.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you. All right. Let's go talk to our lady again. See if we can coerce the secret code out of her. We need the purser ID ticket.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
All right, lady, here we go. I need you to give me that code.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
I'm sure you are.
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination.
Okay.
Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
It might not.
Excuse me?
Look,
Why in
just
goodness
give me
name
the thing.
would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
I'm gonna manipulate her.
You're starting to make a lot of sense. I hear you. Oh, just take the damn thing already.
There we go.
Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
All right. So now I've got what I need there.
The ship's purser can assist you with any...
Let's see if we can get the award, and then we can go talk to the other guy. Although, let's do this differently. Let's go talk to the guy and get everybody locked down in their quarters. Then we'll go steal the award. Nobody needs to know that we were in there. Because I'm assuming the purser would have to leave as well. Or at least I'm assuming that's what would happen.
Speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Oh. Alright, let's go find out. Ba-bum bum bum, ba-bum bum, ba-bum bum bum. Let's go talk to our life support dude.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Alright, let's see what kind of trouble we can get into down here. Engineering deck. Where's our friend?
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
There's our friend. Alright, dude, I need you to do me a favor.
Suddenly, we go to the high security medical bay.
Hold up.
Didn't expect
This
that.
area is off limits
Okay,
for
then.
passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon.
Uh-oh.
I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in
Chief
charge
engineer,
of the entire tech
okay.
team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions.
No exceptions?
Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs.
You do that.
Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Absolutely.
Remember not to touch anything, please.
Yeah, something like that. Thank you. Now, let's get in here. All right. There we go.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please?
All right.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All right, let's focus on what we're doing. Lunch was delicious, thank you.
Good. Did you eat it all?
You betcha. Oh, I don't need any of those things. Those are all bad things. Those are bad things. All right. Let's go get our Earth Award. And then let's go get our friend alone and see if we can rough him up a little bit. Our security guy. All right, so they're all gone now.
Oh, great. Everyone cleared out of the buffet. That's always a bad sign.
Hi, my Binksy boy. What doing? All right, here we go.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
I'm sure it is just a minor malfunction. But in the meantime, she's gone and I need to get in here. And I don't really need anybody else watching at the moment. Alright, there we go. A weapons case. What's
All
in there?
passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins
nothing
in
worth
an
taking,
orderly
really.
fashion and remain there until you receive
We'll
further
take all those
instructions.
credits, though. Alright, so we got that. Can I shut that now? Close door? There's no closed door option? Are you serious? Alright, let's go talk to our friend. Come on, Barrett. Are you coming in here or not?
To think, the crew barely had space to stand in their rooms.
Anything good in here? Nope, nothing. Man, you guys are horrible. Alright, dude, I'm gonna have to rough you up a little bit here. Let's get down to it. Let's do this.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Do I tell him? Let's see what happens.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone.
Yep.
And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune.
Oh, she got me Reese's Pieces.
I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
That would be bad. Why would you let Dombrowski handle the numbers in the first place?
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags.
Oh, gotcha.
I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
All right.
At least I walk away with something. All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
All right, Dombrowski, we're coming for you now.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Yeah, I'm not a passenger. I mean, I'm on the ship as a passenger, but I'm not a passenger. All right, Dombrowski. The jig's up. Oh my golly. I wish she hadn't gotten me those. All right, dude, here we go.
Well, you must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Huh?
What you do?
You're gonna take those away.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Fine, let's negotiate.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Let's see. I haven't really entirely ruled out the bullet option yet.
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Gal Bank credentials.
Yep.
I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Rather astounding that you deciphered our communication attempt. It only took you a minute more than we expected for you to work through the calculus and participate in the discussion. The rat models are notoriously unpredictable.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
That's all I want.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that.
Oh, now he's calling me stupid.
It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All right, well, we have our credentials. We're out of here, Barrett. Because he's going to ruin some people's lives.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Hi. Hi, boy. Oh, we coming in for afternoon snack now? We're coming in for afternoon treats?
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Oh, yeah, we're here for afternoon treats. All right, back to our ship. Wait a minute. Wait. What are we missing? Oh. Yeah, we'll find him on the way out. I'm sure we'll come across him.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship... All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide
Okay, Dombrowski, where are you?
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I guess I could just leave, but I'm not going to. I guess we need to go up and talk to him. How did he end up above us? Oh, is he still sitting over there in the corner? Is he still sitting over here in the corner somewhere? I don't know, he's relocated himself. Well, where'd he go? Now where'd he go? Oh, he's relocated himself over here. All right.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Saldin owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
Yep.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help.
Sure.
You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Not sure. That's a good idea.
Of course. I understand completely.
All passengers.
Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining you now. It's been a long time coming.
Please
I owe
report to
you
your
one,
cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always.
Well, good.
Well, I suppose
Thank you.
this is where we part company.
Although
Hopefully
you'll
the
probably
next time
get
we meet,
arrested.
We'll be aboard the Key.
You'll probably get arrested before you get off the ship. Alright, now we're getting out of here. Now we're running away. Whoa, this has been a long quest line. Alright, so now we've got the credentials to get into the gold bank. To find out if they ever had a ship that got lost that had a bunch of cash stashed on it. That the Crimson Fleet definitely wants to get their hands on. Because they want to basically fund a new fleet. I can't get in there, so I gotta go down here. And we are exiting the vessel. See, there was Zembrovsky
I need to
again.
pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
See? That's what I thought. I thought he'd be down there. Alright, we're out of here. Alright.
You might want this.
No, I don't want anything, dude. The only thing I do want is I'm actually going to sleep for just a minute. Oh, man, my nose. I have another sneeze coming on, I think. Alright. So we did get at least a little bit of sleep.
Need a moment, or are you good to go?
We're good to go. Let's go to the cockpit. Let's get this ship rolling. Hi, Sarah.
What can I help you with?
Moving out of my way?
Yes.
There we go. Oh. Undock. And off we go into outer space.
Docking seal released.
Alright, where are we headed now, come to think of it? Let's give some evidence to her. And then we'll go to the Gal Bank on New Atlantis. That way she can take care of Tobrowski and all the rest of them. Or maybe not. Oh, there we go. All right. And then we'll go to Gold Bank.
Airlock integrity looks good.
All right, lady, I need you to put some people behind bars so they don't spill my cover. Yes. You right there.
What can I do for you? Glad to hear it. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Anything else?
Yep.
Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines
Yep,
about
there we
having
go.
a clean record.
Let's get him
No
arrested.
matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about.
Yep.
Have any more? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. That it? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Find anything else?
I think that was it.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
All right.
We'll be here if you need us.
Let's go to the Gal Bank.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills.
I have something for you.
We should rename our ship at some point as well.
All green on release. We're free to...
Let's do that. Let's do that. Yep. That's where we want to go. Woohoo! Here we go. I think I'm kind of glad I brought Barrett along. So far, his sarcasm has been refreshing. Although he did not like the fact that we were going to mess with the life support system. Which we'll have to recover from that.
You might want this.
Yeah, I don't think so, Barrett. Alright, we are going to fast travel to... Where is Gold Bank? Over here somewhere? Outland, Enhance, Transit Station, Terra Brew. Where is Gold Bank? I don't even remember now. Huh.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
That's Terra Brew. Oh, you know what? Is our dude still standing in here? We're gonna go to Gold Bank in just 1 second. There was this freaky looking dude standing here. Is he still standing in here? Oh, he is. Let's go talk to him.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off.
Yeah, did you see my suit?
Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it? Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
Gotcha.
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more.
Interesting.
I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days.
I like your outfit, though, dude.
God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there?
Oh, you're on to me. Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here.
I really like your outfit, dude.
I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Oh, I'm sure we will. All right.
Hello.
Now we're headed to Gallbank. I'm assuming that's in the commercial district, right? Oh.
Not as convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
After eating all that Portillo's, maybe I shouldn't ride the Gnat. Alright, here we go. Let's head to Gallbank.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP.
Oh my golly, these people just want to give me grief. Alright. And what do we look like running around here? Oh, we look like that. That's good. A little bit of intimidation like that other guy never hurt. Alright, here we are.
Gallbank really wants the UC to know who's holding the purse strings, you know?
You think, Barrett?
I have something for you.
Yep, that's fine. You can keep it for now. What's up, dude?
Hello. Welcome to the Gallbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day. I gotta get back to work. Can't risk letting any undesirables in here, now can we?
Alright, something sounds fishy. Ooh. Our A button seems to be a little sticky. Well, would you look at that? Is he behind that door? My golly, he is. Who's not behind the door? Oh, you're all behind something. I don't like that.
Oh, this is going to be fast.
Shoulder wound. I need assistance.
What? Hello? Sure. I've got some time to kill. Oh, I love this part. What the?
I not shoot through
Fine.
that?
Let's go. Ah, this never gets old.
Taking damage. Wait for the break.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
Where's our last friend at?
Target locked.
There's Barrett.
Finish this.
Reminds me of the time I find a use for that stuff.
Use that other med pack. What happened to your other silly friends? Alright, let's go get to that terminal. Excuse me. And then let's get out of here. Serenity. Serendipity. Wow, they've lost more than one. All right. We're out of here. Although we shot this guy's place up pretty good. All right. All right, we got the information we needed. Now what? So I guess now what we're going to find out is everybody is a little interested in this. Do I need to make more modifications? Actually, you know what? Let's go back to the lodge real quick. Let's see if we can do some... Dang, I keep missing. I know! So do I. I missed a bunch of them, and the ones I am throwing out there, I'm not catching. Alright. Let's see what happens. We come back here.
I don't believe in luck per se. But I do realize how fortunate I am to be a part of all of this.
Yep. Alright, so let's try another Synapsis Alpha. Did we... Because we upgraded that to 2, right? And we've got to do 15 modifications. So my question is, first of all, let's do aid. Synapsis Alpha. What training can we do when it comes to our weapons? Weaponry. Ah, we have new things. A grip, polymer. Oh, I did have 2. Adhesive. Lots of that. Oh, I have no titanium. Oh, hang on. Hold on. All right. Now let's try it. Oh, it did not give me the last polymer. Oh, that's kind of tacky, don't you think? Iridium. I have some of that. Iridium. I have some of that. Adhesive. I got some of that. I got plenty of those. Well, it's not giving me as much as it used to. Titanium. I got lots of that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get some polymer. Alright, so polymer is what I'm missing? Alright, so we're gonna have to go get some polymer. Internal mods. Iridium. Tungsten sealant. Alright, so polymer is the one thing I'm missing. Alright. Polymer and more polymer. Okay. So let's see if we can fast travel over to the UC distribution and get some more polymer. Then we'll finish our upgrades. Can I do that? No, I can't do that that way. I can do that. I can do that. And I can do UC distribution. Ah, I'm carrying too much weight to fast travel. Of course. Alright. We'll hoof it. Let's do a couple of things. First, let's do this. Let's do that. Alright. Let's run this thing as fast as we can.
Right? In space? Just do us all a favor.
There's more where that came from.
A little personal atmosphere going here. Oh, I guess we should have gone up this way. Alright. Let's check out the gun shop real quick first. Because I think we picked up some guns that we can sell.
If you ask me, it's always a good time for a Terra Brew.
Always a good time for Terra Brew.
Something to report.
Not now. Not now.
There's something I'm sure you already. I'm sure we can find.
I would like to see your weapons, please. Ooh, a calibrated one, 77. We'll take that. And we'll take all the ammo you have for them. There we go. Because we're going to want to upgrade all that stuff too. But now we have a new rifle. We should be able to get 15 upgrades out of this pretty easily. So polymer...
Having a good one?
It's been amazing so far. How's your day been, sir?
Nice day for a picnic.
It is nighttime at the moment. You might want to wait till actual daytime to have that picnic. Alright, let's go to the space... Oh, no, I don't want to go to the spaceport. I want to go to the residential district. Although... Yeah, here, let's do this. Residential district. Oh, I mean commercial district. I just came from the residential district. What am I doing? I am lost. Does anybody know where I'm going? Because I don't seem to know where I'm going. I keep meaning to go to there. We want to go to the UC Distribution Center. All right. Now we can go over here. There we go.
I have something for you.
Oh, I'm sure you do, and I appreciate it.
I'm
Okay,
pleased to report that our
Polymer.
stocks are currently being... Welcome to UC District.
Yes, I would
I
like to
hope
see
we
your
have what you need.
polymer. I hope you do too. Resources. Polymer. I'll go ahead and take all of that. Alright, you don't have anything else we want. So,
Back to it then.
back to it. That's what we do. Alright, so let's go back to the lodge.
You ever just feel like...
I remember when I first started playing this game, I loved walking everywhere. And then that kind of started getting old. So I was glad they incorporated some fast travel capabilities. Alright, here we go. Can we make it there before we have to reload or not? Oh, I don't know. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Woohoo! That is so nice to have that. For situations just like this. Where you're cucumbered, but yet you want to still get someplace quickly. You don't want to have to mess with the whole losing oxygen.
Returning to this place made me...
Here we go. Alright, let's go back down here. Let's finish up these. Since we were right there. Let's finish up that. And that. And is that it? Alright, that's it. Alright. We can't do anything there yet. Okay. So let's dump a bunch of stuff off here. We would like to give you all of our resource material. Thank you. All right. Now, you are a 77. We would like a long barrel. Oh, I'm out of nickel. We would like a medium scope, which because I put them all back in there. Hang on. I put those all in there because I thought we were done with them. All right, here we go. Now we can do what we were doing. Oh, I've got 2 of them? How did I get 2 of them? We're working on this one, 77. Sorry. We would like a medium scope, please.
You're carrying a lot. Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
Hang on. Are we not... Did we not get... Oh no, 2 of 15. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're still doing it right. We're still doing it right. Standard muzzle. No, we would like a suppressor. Yay! And then we would also like a tactical grip. Yay! We would also like a high-powered. Oh, we can't do that yet. All right. All right. So let's see. We want. Can we do armor-piercing rounds? Nope. We can do a tactical magazine, though. That'll help. We'll do a recon sight. Although I don't really like the recon sights that much, but they're okay. Tactical grip, suppressor, medium scope. Yep, yada. Alright, so now we have one that's a 77. So, that replaces all of you guys. We can't really do much with that. What can we do with this? Laser. Give it a recon laser sight. Okay. Reflex. Okay. Muzzle. We can give it a suppressor. Awesome. We can go tactical grip. Tactical folding stock. What do I need? Aluminum. Are you serious? Alright, we need to go find some aluminum. Let's... How do I need aluminum? All right. Hang on. Let me drop all this stuff off again. Resources. And let's go get some aluminum. What else? Oh, we want to put some other things in there real quick. Oh. I want to pick stuff up. I want to drop stuff off. like that extra spacesuit. That. We're keeping that. We're keeping that. All right. I need to go grab some aluminum from somewhere. I cannot believe we don't have aluminum. But at least we can fast travel now real quick. All right, fast travel to, sure, UC distribution. We won't grab a ton of aluminum. But we will grab a little bit. Excuse me. All right. Although, can you even see this on there? Oh yeah, it's green and white. Okay. I was curious as if that would even show up at all.
Due to recent legislative action.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I would like to see what you have for sale, please. And I'm hoping you have some aluminum.
Certainly.
Resources. Aluminum. I would like 10 of them, I guess. Okay. I think I have everything else we need.
If you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Open. Fast travel again. Maybe, maybe not. Fast travel again. Back to here. And we're gonna we're gonna try to get as much ammo as we can. I guess I could make a bunch of it. Oh well. Now we'll pick up the raw materials.
More beautiful than seeing all those books.
We would like resources. Oh, you don't have them in. Alright, give it all to me, I guess. And then we're going to do this. We're going to do my inventory. We're going to do weapons. We're going to get rid of that, and that. Okay. Now let's come over here. And let's do this. And let's do this. Let's do the folding stock. That is 12 of 15. Alright, so that's not bad. And there's still nothing we can do to this, right? Yeah, because we haven't learned anything else. Alright, however, let's drop this stuff back off in here. Resources, drop off. Alright. Now we're good to go. We do want some more ammo. What does it take for me to make ammo? Is that one of the things in here that I still needed something for? Oh, I needed small primer. And then I'm assuming I can make ammunition over here. Alright, so let's get some small primers. Let's see if we can make some ammunition real quick. And then we're going to continue our Gal Bank escapades as we go back to talk to Diago and the Crimson Fleet. Alright, real quick. Fast travel again. we want to talk to this person because we know they have small munitions. I don't remember how many I need, like 3 or 4, something like that. Let's see how many she has. And I don't think she has the 50 cal weapons
You're here because you need... I'm sure we can...
Weapons. No, you do not have the 50 cal yet. Alright, so let's go here. Small round primers. I guess I'm just going to buy all 7 of them for now. I don't care about that. Oh.
There's nothing. Nothing.
I guess
Come
I
back
don't.
and see me
Yeah,
if you run
you're
low
fine.
on ammo.
I will. Oh, a slow bro. Let's see if we can catch that. Let's see if we can catch that. There we go. All right. Fast travel to here again. We're going to do our research to do small munitions or light munitions, whatever it was. Light ammo. Then we're going to see if we can make it.
I still can't believe this place exists sometimes.
And if we have the right amount of materials, we'll just make a whole bunch of it. Alright, so research. Yep. Weapons. Ammunition. There we go. Excellent. Alright. Do I have lead? Oh, we have lots of lead. Do we have 0 wire? Oh, I have no 0 wire. Alright. Woohoo! I caught it. Oh, and it's a shiny. Oh, what does that mean? I'm going to have to look that up. We would like 7.7 aluminum, lead, small primer, and solvent. Aluminum, which we put in here. Aluminum. Small primers and solvent. I think we had all of the rest of those. How many can we craft? 55 added. Okay, so 10 per thing. Okay. I mean, not bad, but not great. You can have all of our resources again. What else can you have? Oh, you can have that extra helmet that we didn't want. I have 4 weapons? Why do I have 4? Oh. I know that doesn't do much damage yet. But I'm kind of curious. Oh. Oh, did I put that in the thing? I put that in the thing. Hang on. Alright, here we go. Let me try that again. I still think, even though it doesn't do much damage, the volume... Yeah, the volume that it's going to do, I think will more than make up for itself. So we're going to play with this for a little bit. Now we're going to go through the ammo much faster now. So I will need to keep that in mind and make sure that we do buy some now, probably.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know.
So we're going to go back to our ship. And then let's see what where our next adventure takes us. Where are we going, quests?
Hey, you might want this.
Proceed to the key. Well, let's do that. Oh, I can buy ammo from these guys. I can buy ammo from these guys.
Solid docking job there.
The Trade Authority might have some.
We just have to blend in. Got a moment? Let's catch up.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
All right, let's talk.
Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you.
You're very welcome.
See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case.
All right.
So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea. The Hephaestus Mining Corporation.
Hephaestus?
And they also won the case. Some of Irvin's paychecks were seized, as well as any assets that weren't under joint ownership. Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that. Because I just can't believe it.
Yep.
Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money. They claim the creature he killed was a critical hive species that caused a cascade effect when they were killed off. Irvin killed the equivalent of a queen bee, and the whole hive collapsed, basically. It looks like they considered him a no-show and ruled against him. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense. Who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't. They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial.
Isn't that interesting?
Said they had a sincere change of heart. Yes, they plan to stay in the same system for a while. I didn't know he bought it. Must have been a better deal than renting for the time he was there. That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more or look into the witness instead?
Let's look into the witness.
For that much money? They'll do it.
All right.
You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic.
Well,
who
good.
knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
Sure enough, dude. All right. I have never done his companion quest before. All right. We want to go talk to Delgado. I want to go to the firing
This place is
range.
scary. It can be, for sure. But they're just regular people here. Some are good-hearted, others struggle with it. Always good to remember that.
What? Looking to make quick, take your pick.
Yeah, I need whatever ammo you have in the 7.7. Take all those. Okay.
All right. See you around.
Let's come over here to the
Need a
shooting
drink?
range.
Bug at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
Here we go. Shooting range. Cartridges. Shotgun shells. Rivets. 9.3. No 7s? Really? Alright, I would like to see something. And actually, you're kind of in my way. Not bad.
Hit another Galbank truck.
Alright.
Galbank again? I suppose it's an easy mark. They'd rather pay for it.
We're talking to Delgado, right? Oh, let's put that away. No reason to make ourselves any more suspicious than we have to. Alright, here we go.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Well, there you go.
Still a lazy old bastard, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokov in, or is he out?
I say keep him out.
Huh. Interesting. You think it's worth wasting credits on the guy?
It's not even worth wasting a bullet on Rokov.
If Rokov had anything to do with putting this information about Crix's legacy in our hands, then I say cut him in for a taste. You don't like it, Neva? Too bad. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant.
That's why.
You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Nope. EM class is certain death. Back it up.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. that is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook,
shut up and listen.
I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it.
Wow,
In the meantime,
really?
I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Of course.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You're gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Not exactly brimming with confidence. Not exactly brimming with confidence.
You looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
All right, Neva, let's do this.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
All right. Where are we at? Oh. Oh, we gotta report to the UC. Okay. That's fine. Not that these guys are gonna be a little suspicious that we disappear and then come back and disappear and then come back. Not at all. Not suspicious in any way.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Too many missions, not enough time. All right, here we go.
I have something for you.
Of course you do. You always have something for me. I don't need presents.
Separation complete.
Looks like we're going to do this way. There we go. A little fast travel. Blazing across the universe.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Alright, let's tell these people what we've done so far. See what our next steps are.
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Alright. Alright, here we go.
Early reports say...
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got.
Of course I
So
copied.
the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
Whatever.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
Nope.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir.
You think?
It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Okay.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Interesting.
Nice work on the Siren. You keep this up and this operation might finally get the folks at Mast to shift resources.
All right, let's trying to think here. I had a bounty thing on my ship, but not a whatchamacallit. Okay.
I have something for you.
Yeah. Let's
We're free and clear for flight.
excuse me. I really want to go shoot some bad guys. Where are we as far as in the solar system at the moment? Oh, we're actually not too far from our house. Let's go here and there. Let's see if we can pick up a bounty or two. Oh wait. Yeah, let's pick up a tracker's bounty actually. let's go to here. Because we have some... Let's go to Aquila City. Let's go talk to the Trackers Alliance, because we got some stuff we can turn in. See if we can get even a better weapon than the one we have. And then let's pick up a couple of bounties. And then we'll get back on to the next part. I just feel like shooting some bad guys. We haven't shot some people for a while.
You might want this.
The Council of Governors meeting our very own.
Alright. Let's go turn in some of that Astra. Let's pick up a bounty or two.
Oh, right. The rock. You
and
might
then
want
let's see...
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm a guy.
If it's advice you need, then advice I'll share.
What can I do for you? Look, I can't guarantee.
Give me the best you got.
Extras for me, equipment for you. Here you go.
A pack? Are you serious?
Good luck catching.
What? Man, it's not even that good.
Bad guys out there.
Alright, we're gonna grab... Let's do both of those.
Come to get some old school perspective.
Yeah, something like that, dude. There's still nothing on that board. Alright. Let's fast travel to our next couple of missions here. Let's shoot up some bad guys. Oh, okay. Alright, let's fast travel. Get back on our ship.
Did someone leave some food out before?
Let's go here first. Okay. My wife has just reminded me that I can stream tomorrow as well, so we may do some more. Because that's what I was trying to think of was, if we start the rest of this.
Unknown vessel, prepare to submit to.
Wait, I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. Come on. It's nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
Of course.
You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A
Anyway.
veritable anomaly.
Because the rest of that quest line is really long.
Fine.
So we may try to do some of it tonight, and then maybe we'll finish it up tomorrow as well.
Decorum, Marines.
Decorum.
So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you two. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift? It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people owe you their lives.
I would like to run into
Maybe
this
one
person
day
again
some of us
in the
can
game.
return the favor. Young out.
Because now there's a part of me that wants to know what happens to her. Alright. A pharmaceutical lab. Cool. Let's go shoot some things up. Let's go shoot some things up.
Good to go for landing.
Oh, very cool.
Oh, there's something terrifying and impressive realizing just how inhospitable this
All right,
world
we're gonna
is.
try our new. Well, that dropped him. What about over here? What do we got going on over here? Well, that worked really well. Yeah, see, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. This is better than a pistol. Much better than a pistol. Ah, a back door.
Can I survive in this heat? Yes, but I'm not thrilled about it.
Solomon's Reserve. Oh, it must be booze. Open door. Star room or spacesuit, okay. Let's skip that for now. Got that. Alright.
A cave, huh? Maybe they used it to shield biologicals from radiation or safe storage. Worth investigating either way.
Oh, I didn't know there was caverns down here. What the heck?
I try to avoid ecliptic normally. Unless I'm in a bad mood. And I don't mind at all.
As I say, your friend's getting shot up right there.
some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow. On others, it can take days.
What is going on down here? Toxic gas levels, get out of there. So something's going on around here. What in the world? So that's all the further they got, huh? What's stopped him from digging other than whatever that toxic gas was? Although I guess that'd be enough to stop you from digging. Nobody else down here, huh? Very unusual. I don't think we want to go down there. Alright, let's get back out of here. Very interesting. Alrighty, here we go. Let's go get our prize. Let's go get our prize. Let's go get our bounty. I never even knew that was back there, though.
They aren't using it anymore, so why not?
Absolutely. They're definitely not using it anymore. Oh, this has a back door as well. Well, let's come in the back door then. Our friends are all over there. How can we assist them? Oh, more thingies. Shame those aren't any good. Early in the game, those would have been fine to find. Actually, would have almost been helpful. As a matter of fact, I wonder if we should go ahead and shift. Love it when we're like this. Quiet and deadly. This is my favorite way to play this game. Stealth. Alright, do we have a friend upstairs, I wonder? Let's quietly go take a look. And then we'll deal with the people inside. Oh. I love playing the game this way. Oh, we already shot him down. Oh, that was the dude we picked off from the distance. Very nice. I think we're gonna shift again.
Well, that ought to do it.
Whoa! The heck was that? We've got company. Not worth it. How hard is it to take?
Yeah, I do. Level 27. Oh, dude's still flopping around in this chair. That's a little gross. Well, that was a little sad. Alright. Let's get out of here, get back on our ship. Let's move on to our next objective. See, I just need to shoot some stuff. That's all. Quietly shoot some stuff. Alright, so where's our ship at? Right there? Alright. Let's go collect our next bounty.
You might want this.
And then we'll get back on track with our... Let's go collect this bounty real quick. Yes, please. Yes, please.
I miss my dear darling and you Atlantis. As I
love listening to that guy sing. The first time I came across him, I just sat there and listened the whole time. Before he takes off. But anyway. And then I chatted with him once or twice. I thought that was really cool that they put that in. This is not my first playthrough, Comet Seeker. This is probably my 50th playthrough. And we're just trying to do all the things. And we're just enjoying the game and having fun. We're trying to do all the stuff. All the stuff. I've been trying to give some first-time tips, but I've also been trying to kind of warn people when there's some spoilers and things coming up. We happen to currently, we've got the main quest line up to 5 artifacts. We have 3 powers, or 4 of our powers, and we're currently working on the Crimson Fleet quest line. And I have brought my friend, where's my friend? Oh, there he is. I brought my friend Barrett with me because I've never done his companion quest line. And I thought it would be interesting, since he has so much trouble with the Crimson Fleet, to have him join me on that quest line. So it has been rather interesting. And we just thought we'd take a moment to do a couple of bounties that we happen to have. And then we're going to get back onto that quest line. And I'm assuming those are all bad guys?
Gives a false sense of security. You can still fall and bust
Sure
your
seems
equipment
like
or
it.
twist something.
Oh, it is a low sense of gravity. Oh, I love that. Alright. So that's where we are. I will say this. And I don't know if 50 is an exaggeration or if it's actually pretty close to something like 50. Even with as many times as I've played this, I actually came across 2 new side quests from conversations that I had never seen before and had never encountered before. And like I said, I've never done Barrett's companion quest line. So we're doing that, and I'm excited about that. We are going to do the DLC as a part of this. So we're not quite there yet. But probably not too long after we finish the Crimson Fleet storyline, we might move on to that. There's just so many things to do. But here in just a little bit, we will have to go back to the main quest line. Although I wonder... Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I was wondering what it would be like to finish the main quest line and then come back and do the... Uh-oh. We've got company.
You're not alone.
Oh, we have a lot of company. Alright, we're going to switch. Oh, it's not in my favorites anymore because I swapped it out. We're going to switch over to this.
Yeah, they were just here.
You mean the guy shooting over your head? There he is. There's that guy.
My head. Oh, good.
Barrett, look out.
Turn.
There's that one. Barrett, you're kind of in the way again, my friend. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Alright, who's left? We got one more left? Where is he?
Oh, yes. I've seen more
there
of
he
this
is.
galaxy than most folks, but that will always be impressive.
Contact lost.
Nope, he found you. Oh, I found you. Well, there you go. Alright, where is our target? Our target's up there. Well, Barrett, why'd you have me come down here? The guy that we want's way up there. This guy obviously did not get the memo. Okay, we gotta do a couple of things real quick. Alright, we need to do this, we need to do that. We need to do that. We need to do that. And then I want to do that. And then I want to do that. Alright. Do that. And let's move that over there.
Beginning combat protocol. Massive damage.
Yeah, I would say so, dude. I like these little things. I know they go through a lot of ammunition, but man, they're fun. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take those. And I like this over a pistol. One, I think it gives you better aim and stability. And two, it has more than 6 shots in it. I thought I heard you talking. You should probably be a little more quiet.
Well, look what we have here. A secret passage.
Oh.
Looks like it goes on
Gas.
ways, too.
Dangerous gas. Oh, we still need to do the UC volunteer quest line. That's the other quest line we haven't done yet. Barrett, you almost got shot again.
Instability in the ridge above caused a minor landslide here. which we can use to climb right up.
Let's see if we can get our friend here.
Oh, I got this.
Barrett? We've attracted a lot of unwanted attention here.
Oh, no, I don't think so. You aren't ready for this, but I am.
Oh, I love that.
This is over.
No, it's not. Not if I shoot you in your head, it's not over. Take both of them. Oh, you had one of these too. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's go see if we can... Hey. Don't be opening... Oh, hey, grenade. There we go. Let's go back up here, because we would like to surprise our friends. I think we can get that guy first. There we go. And now, I think we can get this last guy here. What's going to be the best way to get him? The other thing I like about it is it puts bleed on them.
Seems clear. Well, back to business.
Well, that was a bad thing. Where'd our friend go? Well, you gotta come out of there at some point, dude. Hang on. I think that did you more harm than me, dude. There we go. Fancy! How are you? I hope you're having a super day.
Sure. Pick it up if you want.
I hope you're having a thrilling Thursday.
Just look at that view.
We are wrangling outer
I think it's high
space.
time we skedaddle, don't you?
Yep, I think it's high time we skedaddled, something like that. Yeah, I would agree. Where is our ship at? Busy? Yep. Well, hopefully things will be at a more enjoyable pace here as we're heading into tomorrow and then the weekend. Tomorrow's Friday. I'm very excited about that. I'll be streaming again tomorrow too. All right, so let's get back onto our quest line here. We had our fun. Here we go. Oh, I can't get there from there. I'm too far away. All right, how far can we get? Oh, awesome. I will definitely be there, Fancy, to watch you. Your first stream. I'm very excited. Very excited. All right, let's go. Oh, let's go here. And then we'll look at jumping to the room. What quest line are we doing now? So, believe it or not, we have infiltrated the Crimson Fleet, the pirates. We are a covert agent for the UC Navy working to capture information about... I said I was going to do health at some point, right? All right, and we're going to do it now and get it over with. That way I don't think about it. To capture the Crix Legacy, the Crixus Legacy, which we are now finding out is a ship. There we go. Now we can jump. Which it turns out it is a Gallbank ship that was lost, that Gallbank never reported, that supposedly still has money on it. So we're finding out where it's located and how do we get to it, and why is it that no one else has gotten to it yet. Oh, here we go. So very exciting. All right, let's dock. So now we're getting ready to go back to talk to our partner, our pirate partners.
We are locked in.
Our pirate partners? We're getting ready to talk to our pirate partners as they're going to tell us what we need to do next to help locate where this ship is.
What kind of name is...
Oh, you started Oblivion yesterday? Yeah. I'm an elf and want to do the archery. Yes. I love the stealth archery component. And Oblivion, the remake, was just amazing. I really, really hope you enjoy it. It is a lot of fun. All right.
Need something?
All right, Neva.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
What are we doing?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920.
How do these people know this stuff?
Undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements.
Here we go. All right.
All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis.
Okay.
Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight.
Okay.
If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Sounds like a situation that calls for a fist bump. Unless she wants my knuckles, too.
Sounds like she's useful.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device.
Okay.
Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Interesting. All right. So bring it back in one piece.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's
Wonderful.
guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well.
Here we go.
In the meantime,
an execute.
I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. Like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later.
Mm-hmm.
And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
Seriously.
Good luck.
All right. Looks like we're headed to New Atlantis to steal something from a military facility. Great. That shouldn't be a problem, right? What are we gonna need to do?
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing to substitute.
Let's clear out what we're hanging on to at the moment. No, 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 no. Hey, I caught it. Yay. Hey, Fancy, I got a question for you. I caught a shiny Pokemon. What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means. Throwables 5, a mine, a mine, a mine. Shrapnel grenade. Okay, that's fine. Resources, yeah. Medical supplies. What am I doing with medical supplies? Oh, there's our plant. Those are succulent. All right. So here we go. Yep.
I have something for you.
This is United Colony
Oh,
Space.
awesome.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Awesome, awesome. I'll have to check him out. I don't even... It was just a couple of minutes ago. I got it. It is a...
Yes?
Oh, it was a Slowbro. A shiny Slowbro. So that should be interesting. Yep. Alright. So we're landing. I guess we're landing here. Alright. A Slowbro. That's one of those big, pink, hippo, crocodile kind of looking things, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Alrighty. So we're going to break into a military base. I think...
What's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
I think we're going to have to go our separate ways here,
I'm
Barrett,
all
for a little
ears.
while.
Ha.
I don't...
Sure. know where to find me if you miss my brilliant insights, though.
Yep, I love your brilliant insights. But the problem is, I think I'm getting ready to get myself into some trouble. And there's no reason to get you in trouble with me. Or you're going to make it more difficult for me not to get in trouble. If you level up and evolve, evolve it, the evolution will also still be shiny. Oh! That is good to know. Alright, we need to find our contact. It looks like our contact is going to be in the well. Yep. Alright. Looks like we're going to the well. And Fancy, I don't know if you remember or not, but there was a dude in one of the bars that was kind of creepy looking. We went up and talked to him, and he said that he would, he's looking forward to meeting us again. So that was kind of very cryptic. And I only tell you that because if later on we run into him again, you'll remember he gave us a forewarning that somehow we would come in contact with him. There's our contact. Excuse me. There we go.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
Yep, that's me.
Careful. The walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Let's hear 'em.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Got it.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
All right.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Well, let's jump out of here real quick. Let's get to the Jade. Yeah, this person was very mysterious. Couldn't see their face because they had a face shield on. Real cloak and dagger stuff. Pretty cool. Alright. So let's... And I'm assuming he's gone. Let me peek again real quick. Yep. So since we talked to him, he's left.
Never a dull day in the big city.
So we'll see what happens. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing.
I used to be an actuary.
An actuary? Entrance in the front. Okay, cool. All right. Here we go, people. We are aboard the Jade Swan. Our mission has begun. Oh, we almost fell down the hole. Nice. we go down to go up? Nope. We do not go down to go up. So... there must be a way... Ah, up this way. Wow, they got a huge cargo area since it is a cargo ship. That would make sense. All right, here we go. Here we are.
The credits keep rolling in. Life's good.
Now, yeah, thank you. Do you mind?
Yes? Excuse me.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done.
All right, here we
If you
go.
need to take care of anything before we leave, do it.
Nope.
If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Nope, let's just do this.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
Here we go. This should be interesting.
We'll grav jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 793A, requesting permission to dock.
Identity
Here we
confirmed.
go.
Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Very cool. All right. Let's do this thing.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
All right.
Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Here we go.
Hello?
Yes?
I gotta find my way out of here again. Alright, we're going to do a hard save right here. Because this could get interesting, to say the least.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Gotcha. Stay clear of the military barracks. Right.
We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
I can't go over there.
What's the serial number on that shipment we got yesterday?
Let's go down.
UC 38302.
38302, okay.
Can't be serious. This is the third time this week we've got errors in the sorting.
I say we just leave it. I mean, what's a 2 except an upside down 5?
Can we shut the door, please? Thank you. All right. We need to find ourselves a military uniform. Definitely don't want to be around there. All clear here.
How's the patrol? Back holding up okay?
Okay. So it looks like what we're wanting is not here, but over there. Perfect. probably put that away. We're going to need to change our clothes here. All right. A uniform and a hat. And just in time. Oh, wait a minute. What? Huh. Interesting. All right, so I think we're clear for a little while. Let's do a quick save. And we're going around the other way, it looks like. There we go. Man, this place is crawling with military. Since it's a military installation. Well, there's that. What happens here?
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Perfect. No problem.
Another day, another patrol.
Alright. Command card. Did we leave our command card in there? Well, I don't like that idea. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're going to talk to our friend.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
Made it to the command bay.
And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That provides some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, might need a clearance code. We are of the same mind. No talking, no combat, and no trace. This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect to its heart. Look for a maintenance area that should open a path to the archival computers. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
You headed down to the engineering bay? Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's try to stay out of sight, out of mind, as it were. Nope, we don't need any of those things. Can we close the vent, please? What? What am I supposed to do?
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go. Okay.
This should be interesting. I suppose if I fall, I'm in a lot of trouble. Or if I get caught up here by those security cameras or any other camera. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky is the word. Sneaky, sneaky. Like a mouse. Perfect. Anybody down there I need to be worried about? Okay, nope. Alright, let's drop in. Stay down. Alright, so we're going to need a security code for ComSpike. Project lead and permissions. There we go. Dr. Vogel. Gabriel Vogel. Okay. Clearance Ensign Plus. Additional security is a clearance code. Level 4 clearance should be associated with command approval. I would like to upgrade my security, please. Authorization override. Granted. Please report. Okay. ComSpike proposal. Okay. Engineering Bay 4. All right. What are the other two projects? Just out of curiosity. Shield power generator. Can we steal these things too? Interesting. You know, I've never tried to steal any of those other things. It says we can upgrade our clearance to that too. Do I want to open the door? I don't know that I want to open the door, do I? Where are we headed now? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Never mind. I'm in uniform. I look normal. I look perfectly normal.
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident. Not to change the subject, but
not
are you
there.
concerned about potential leaks?
No.
Potential
Until you can
leaks.
provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation. For now, I recommend Dr.
Oh, here we go. Based on the last name and rank. Oh, what was I again? Whose uniform did I take? Hang on. Whose uniform? I can't remember. Ensign. Starts with an A. Hang on just a sec. Let me take a look at that again. Yep, alright. Definitely the A's. So we may just want to jot these numbers down real quick just to make sure. AK-127C. So AK-127C. BQ-934A. And PL-938Z. 938Z. Alright. Here we go. So now we should have our security clearance. And we should now be able to get into here. Perfect. Alright. So far, nobody's the wiser. We'll do a quick save here.
Daiyu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
But I'm your cargo.
And I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal.
I can
As a
steal?
member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Sure.
You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further.
Well, thank
It
you.
was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Well, good. Alright, what we want is downstairs. Alright. No reason to press our luck and try to get cute. Although I could use that.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
So they're looking for more test pilots. And it's up to Dr. Vogel, huh? Doctor!
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait,
Did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module.
It's not a device, it's a module.
Prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage.
Good to know.
We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%.
Less than 2%?
I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
Not really.
You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. That is true. Ah, yes. The wheels of bureaucracy tend to have corners. Maybe it's not the worst thing in the world if we cut them.
All right.
That's not very convincing. I'm sorry, but I... Now, if you don't have any further business... All right.
So it looks like we go back to our last quick save. Oh, except for I just quick saved. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Can I not do this again?
Huh. All right.
You gotta be kidding me. All right, there was an autosave at 5:21. Let's do that. That button is way too touchy on my control pad. All right. Oh, that's not bad. That was right next to our last quick save anyway. All right, but I'm your cargo. Yep. All right, perfect.
But it looks like you'll need to... That doesn't mean you're trapped. As a member of the Crimson Fleet...
Yeah, I can handle it.
You've made it this far with them. It was an honor to work with the trooper. Good luck if you make it up.
All right, here we go. Let's try that trick again.
I've heard the team is looking for more.
Let's try not to mess it up this time.
Experience flying. You should talk to
Oh.
Dr. Volk.
I don't know.
I need that.
I've flown a discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the prototype.
I've been so stressed out thinking about this project.
Alright, let's quick save this and not mess it up.
Intercepting transponder data in.
Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try this.
System.
Alright, here we go, dude.
Promising.
Let's try this again.
Wait. Who? Oh, yes. Signal protocol. You
Yep,
name it,
perfect.
Don't you mean act? It's attached to a. We're still in the testing. It can even enter.
Security.
Yes. It's not. We'll be able to.
Alright, so
not
let's
that
try
we-
to get
and
you
yes,
to
there
break
are-
this time. I'm a good pilot. I love
Yes,
adventure.
It's. But don't worry. In short, they'll give the prototype.
Alright, so we're gonna persuade.
Splendid. That. Normally my requests aren't given.
Trust your instincts. I walk like a pilot, I talk like a pilot. Ergo, I'm a pilot. The reasons are classified.
Ah, yes. By the transitive property, you would be what I need. And we are desperate for personnel.
Okay.
You're right.
There
do
we
need
go.
to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time.
Much better results.
All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot.
Excellent.
You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to
Docking
access the
Bay
flight
8.
terminals in the control center.
Okay.
And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by
I'm
undertaking
doing
this
science a great service. By undertaking the sacrifice. Wait, what do you mean sacrifice? There we go. Now let's try to
Test pilots only beyond this point. Not on my watch. Outside of Dr. Vogel, the only person to authorize additional permissions is Commander Natara. And I don't see either of them with you.
Oh, well, here, we can fix that. Alright, time to change clothes again. We're not an ensign now. We're a pilot. All right. Let's try that trick again. All right, security guard. Ensign
Reporting
dude.
for duty, pilot?
Yep.
Access granted. Be sure to head to the control center and schedule the flight. And good luck.
All right, so I got to schedule the flight.
Yes? What?
All right.
Hey.
Pilot?
authorized for flight. Anything good in here? Fish worker. Interesting. Although I don't think that's probably the right thing at the moment. Let's just try to get our fannies out of here with what we came here to get. Well, the password worked. Very cool. Here we go.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Oh, yep. Alright, let's undock.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Sure, let's start with doing that. Let's get rid of those. Let's put all of that in there. Where are we going? To the key? Crixus. Let's do it. No, we don't want to go to the lock. We would like to go to the key.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Bye, guys. I'm gone. Alright, so we just stole their ship. And their piece of high-tech equipment. Alright. Let's get on board. Alright, I did what you asked.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Alright.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Alright, do I still have on my... Oh, I still have on that uniform. Did I get to keep my test pilot uniform? Oh, I did. It just looks cool. I'm going to change back over to my tracker one because it offers better protection.
Anyway.
Alright, let's give an update. While she tears that ship apart, which is a shame. I would have been interested in knowing what that ship could have done.
So there I am. You see security on my tail. My craft ride.
Man, this bar is really noisy. Actually, this bar is loud. I don't mind noisy. Loud gets to be a little obnoxious after a while, though. Alright, I made it out of there.
We're both nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
Couldn't have done it without you.
I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
Good deal.
Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut.
All right.
See you.
We're out of here.
certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level.
What else does
Anyway,
she want?
I believe I owe you a... Because if Dalga... Sounds like you're on board. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Ah, okay. And I got another piece of evidence. Nope, I need to get out of here. Wow, that's loud. All right, Delgado, I did my part. And once again, I'm doing all the legwork here. All right, dude.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation.
Smash and grab?
She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done.
Good.
Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city.
Okay.
Get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. You'll find I rarely imply things. In fact, I take pleasure in declaring my words straight to your goddamn face.
Whoa!
As an example, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Okay.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
All right. Back to the ship, and it looks like we're headed to Neon. I'm assuming we're going to be back in our ship? Should I check first? What ship are we actually going to be boarding here? Alright. Looks like we got some more missions to do before we can complete this thing. Let's go to it. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
Silly pirates. Silly pirates. Tricks are for kids. Oh. Oh, okay, so it is our ship. Alright, so let's undock.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I might be if I wasn't busy.
Clamps released.
Why do they keep putting this stuff in there? Alright, let's see. We are going to Neon, which is there. Wait. That's not right. Oh, I gotta go to the UC Vigilance first? Fine. Always gotta check in before I get too far down the rabbit hole, I guess.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Alright.
Docking cycle complete.
Alright, we're in a little bit of a hurry here, people. They're expecting me to be someplace.
This station would make the FC surrender. There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station.
Actually, I've got something
It's good to
for
have
you
you back.
first.
What can I do for you? I'll be here if you have any more questions.
You're back. Anything to report?
Yeah.
It seems you had quite the... You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Mm-hmm.
And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand.
Yes, we should.
Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
Yep.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors.
It's about time.
I'm finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
Uh-oh. What was the UC's embarrassing mistake?
Of course I am. But it's a calculated risk. It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
All right. Now we can go to Neon.
Everything looks clear.
All right. Now we can go to Neon.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
All right, here we go. Undock. And away we go.
Undocking complete, Captain.
All right. We are headed for Neon.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
All right, this should be interesting. What kind of tech are we gonna have to steal from this place? We landed in the wrong spot. You know what? Let's swap to our operative gear. All right.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
Whatever.
Keep it moving,
All right, we need to go to Madame Sauvage's. Alright, at least we know how this town operates. We should be able to get in here, get our business done, and get out, hopefully.
Empside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Whatever, bud.
You looking to get zoned? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that?
I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech. All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with.
Yep.
I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon.
This should be interesting.
All their cushy offices might
She
be
is
up in the
very
trade tower,
sassy.
but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city.
All right.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system.
Of course. Everybody
It's a
needs
simple
something.
side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Fine.
Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction.
All right.
As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done,
Here we
come
go.
meet me at the VIP booth in the Astro
Hi,
Lounge,
Fancy.
so we
We'll
can
see you later.
celebrate.
I'll flip over once you go live. Cool. All right. I don't need to know
Just
about any
grab
of
that
those
tech
people.
and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
All right, we gotta go get some dirt on Komiko. So we're gonna have to break into her office.
Inside to bad
Madame Sauvage.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to contract.
That's where Komiko is. So we need to go to her office.
Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of a bounty.
I'm not in the mood.
Institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Alright, let's see what kind of dirt we can dig up. try not to get into too much trouble. We're gonna convince this guy of something. Quick save.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now.
You're really busy
Let me
right
save
now.
you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span. Besides looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece, it's actually the main source of the city's power. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. My superiors seem to only be concerned about themselves. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are, but so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayou's killed people for doing less. What the hell was I even thinking? Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. Huh. That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. Yeah, I hope so. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Sure, no problem. Hope to see you again soon.
What do we got in here? Anything we can use? Notifications. Nothing good. That's all we wanted. Thank you, my friend. Pokey catch. All right. Nobody caught it? How's that possible?
Scum. Bags and scavengers. You're like
Scumbags and scavengers.
Spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way. Undergo enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere.
the Trackers Alliance always finds their...
Yeah, no, I belong to the Trackers Alliance. We always find our man. Always. Is that changing color again? Let's see if we can flip that one more time. Let's try 85. Let's try that. See if that works a little bit better.
Come in right now, and you may even...
Yep. You missed the Pokemon. Everybody missed the Pokemon.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Alright, lady.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Sure.
Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera...
Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration. Of course, of course. We have a full bar at your disposal with a range of delicious alcoholic beverages. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera. A wise choice. Here's your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close. We're in love. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into. Bullshit. It is my business. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea.
That changed your tune just a little bit, didn't it?
Really. Sorry, well, I worry about her.
And you should.
Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. You already have access, so you should know the way. Enjoy your stay. You good?
Now, if somebody dressed like me comes and sits next to you to talk to you, it's probably pretty serious.
Yeah. What do you want? Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your power or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there...
Interesting.
I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing. More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead.
Well, good.
She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when
For
this
being you?
stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever.
Good.
Remember,
All right.
we never talked. Got it?
Yep. Oh, nice.
Howdy.
All right, we're out of here. We got things we got to do now.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not sure how much longer I can survive.
Here we go. I think this is going to take a hard save. Interesting. I have a feeling there's another entrance. Deliveries only. That's what I'm looking for. Deliveries only. Just so a quick update. What'll probably happen is tomorrow I will be streaming as well. Probably be starting around 9:30 or 10 a.m. Central Time, U.S. And we may pick up with more of this, and we'll have to see how far we get in this quest line. But we may continue going forward with this and see how far we can get on the Crixus Legacy and our rise in the ranks of the Crimson Fleet as a pirate, which I'm excited about. This should be very tricky. We need to take a look around. Oh my golly, the place is packed.
Yeah. Too bad all that extra money ends up in the CEO's account. What I'm making now, I can barely afford a deluxe sleep crate. You know what? Yeah, we'll have that cheap.
There we go. Alright, let's do a hard save here real quick. Here we go. Ooh, security robot. That's new. Can we get down the hole in time? I need to keep my eye on him. Alright, he's going the other way. Good. Wow, so far so good. Quick save our progress to here. Okay, no more humans. What about robots? Can we open that door? Sure. So everything fits everywhere, huh? Well, not everything. Okay. That means you must go there. Okay, what's in here? Anything? Frag grenades, we'll take those. Nothing really useful though. Credits. Oh, some black market antiques. Oh, it's nice to know that they're dealing in illegal goods. Alright, let's see if we can get our way out of here now. That looks interesting.
Laboratory result. Project GRD-092A. Technician Shibata reporting. I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Beiyu's project. The multi-terabyte nutriment preparation node. We've discovered by that directly connecting the power conducts into the conduction grid matrix, we can avoid signal loss. This should increase our output significantly and reduce the results by the factor of at least 10. Our goal, as per the chief technician, is to have my burrito ready the moment after I shut the door on the device. And though we've come close, we are still falling short by 3 seconds. We shall continue to investigate.
Ooh. Oh, somebody's in here doing bad things. Cute. All right. So far, so good. Oh my. He is literally leaning against the door. Ooh. Downstairs we go. They're encoded. Oh, of course they're encoded. Of course they're encrypted somehow. Wonderful. Why wouldn't they be encrypted? All right. Vent? Alright. We're making great progress.
Yes. The one that tasked us with recalibrating the fixed mode reductors instead of inductors.
That's the one. How is it even remotely fair that we're having our work evaluated by the incompetent fool?
By the incompetent fool? Who's the incompetent fool? Alright. We have remained very focused on this trip, or on this mission. Let's try to retain that focus. We made it.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Ah, here we go.
Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over.
It's true.
You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid
sad.
brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need.
41A18.
After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
41A18.
Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why.
Wow.
It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families.
I got it.
Most normal families, sure. But mine was anything but normal.
Of course.
I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old.
Interesting.
Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad.
Dude,
so buried
you're
in the
rough
day-to-day operations of Neon.
Ugly.
He didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son. Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end.
Beggars.
It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next. And then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment.
Ooh.
That's the kind of man he was. Yeah. Everyone's sorry. Just as sorry as I am.
Yeah, dude. Sorry about that.
Look,
That
I
sucks.
appreciate what you're trying to do. And it's nice to get this off my chest.
Well,
but
good.
Talking about it isn't going to change a thing.
Nope.
That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy.
All right.
Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Wow. They've got some problems. But I got everything that I need. So nothing personal, but we're headed out of here. Anything else we want? Never mind, I can't get there. Thought I'd try it. Give me just 1 sec here. I need to check something. Well, that didn't work, did it? There we go. All right. Let's do this. So I'm sure Bayou is already on top of this thing, and now I'm going to make some sort of a deal.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Oh, I went past the room. Oh, here we go.
There you are. What kept you?
I believe we have a lot to discuss.
Of course.
It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems.
Yeah, something like that.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Well, good.
And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later.
Not with me.
That's not how I do business.
Your arrogance is astonishing.
That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Whatever. I can't give up Estelle. Sorry, dude, I gotta give up your brother.
Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward.
No, he just really hates you.
Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh,
yes, something like that.
When you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
All right. Well, that almost went sideways really quick. That other girl needs to know she's got to get out of here, though. Because once Benjamin finds out it wasn't his brother, he's going to come looking for somebody else. And I plan on being long gone before that happens.
Don't you have something better to do?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do, and I'm trying to do it.
Quit staring.
I wasn't even looking in your direction, lady. Settle down. Everybody's so hostile.
Yeah?
All right. Let's get out of here.
Epside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Madame Sauvages. Yeah, this got ugly fast, lady.
In this city.
Yeah,
Glad
thanks
you're
for the
back.
setup.
Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice.
You
Can
think?
you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
Huh.
That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now.
There we go.
Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out.
You
Rumor
probably
has it
should.
that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning.
All right,
Just
let's
watch
get out
your
of here.
ass. Benny isn't exactly going to be tickled that you've been talking to his brother.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I am zoned out of my mind right now.
You sound like you are. All right, let's get back to our ship. Although, can we zone from here? Oh yeah, let's just do that. I don't even want to run all the way back to my ship at the moment. Alright, so we've got everything that everybody needs. We should be done rabbiting. Or gophering. We should be done being the gopher for a while.
Lack of love.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Respect. That's why you're here? Look around you. The only reason all these losers are here is to earn credits to die trying. When I feel like you've earned it, I'll stop calling you Rook. Right now, we've got a crisis on our hands.
Whatever.
Hooray! You got the conduction gizmo. You did exactly what we asked you to do. Good work, pat on the head.
Oh, I so want to
Ignoring
shoot
me or
you.
something? I just said there's an emergency.
Okay.
Oh, it's bad. Now get your ass...
Oh, I so want to shoot you. There's going to come a point where I'm going to get to shoot you. And I am going to shoot you. Oh, I'm so going to shoot you.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
Well,
I
not
don't
of
want
your
to hear
hat.
excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period.
Period.
Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the Key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
I'll prep my ship.
Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the CommSpike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash.
All right. Sounds simple enough.
Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption, so bring it back here right away. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself.
Oh,
now
come
get
on.
moving.
Let's go.
Come back with Crix's legacy. Or don't come back at all.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so the CommSpike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file, all you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the CommSpike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh?
Okay.
Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on Neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you.
Nice.
Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
Alright, so we need to modify our ship. I guess we just need to do an add. Well, as soon as I figure out how my controllers work, I forget these are always backwards. Add. Let's put that right there. I'm gonna do an add again. The CommSpike. Let's put that back up here. And the last thing we wanted, which I thought was interesting, is this scan jammer. That right there. Everything's good. All right, let's exit. $3,000 out of 400. We should be in pretty good shape. All right. Our shields went up to 760. That's nice. Here we go. Let's do a hard save. Oh. Let's do a hard save. Where are we? Here we go. Hard save. Okay. We are level 27. Wow, that is hard to believe. Alright. Docking bay.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapon.
You know what? It might be nice to get rid of some stuff. And actually get a little more ammo. Let's see if she's got some more ammo on her. Let's see if we can sell some of the stuff we've been picking up. Because I know we got a bunch of junk on our ship too. So let's sell a few things real quick. Alright, what are you buying?
Weapons for all okay. Just got an...
Just out of curiosity, what do you have that's new? Ooh, 99. Oh. Alright, nope. We don't want any of that. What about ammo? Would you get me some more ammo? No more ammo? Really? Alright, let's sell some stuff. What if I sell you some ammo? I guess we can sell those. We'll keep a hold of those for now. Keep all that. We want that. What's on the ship that we want to get rid of? Oh, all of this. She's not gonna have any money? Of course not. Of course not. Alright.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
You don't have any more ammo. Do you have any ammo?
My price, if it's hard to find.
Did you get any new weapons, by the way? 21. 28? Okay, you didn't get anything new. Yeah, I'll take those. Alright.
Don't miss me too much.
Yeah, something like that. Alright.
So, what do you think about Delgado?
Now, I'm assuming we don't have to go back to Sis Death again. How much weight am I carrying on me? 98 of 140? Let's see if we can dump a few things onto our ship. Like, I don't need to carry all that extra apparel stuff, so let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need the uniform. I think we're keeping everything else. All right. So we got our weight down to half. Let's get on board. Dock release.
Nice. Clean sip there.
All right. We are headed. What? Oh, I guess we're headed to UC Vigilance. I guess we got to check in. All right, let's go check in. Of course, we got to go check in.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Well, for whatever reason, it would not let me dock. There we go.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Well, I might have chipped it a little bit. All right. We're gonna go get a bunch of cash. Hopefully. There's actually money there. This isn't all just a big fairy tale and I'm not just gonna die and get burnt up.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been?
Busy?
You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare
all
to
the cards on the table.
Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources.
It's about time.
Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear.
What is that?
The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's con chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
That sounds interesting.
You're not doing it for me. You're doing it for the security of the settled systems.
Whatever.
All right. I guess this is it. Do whatever
guess
prep
so.
you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. During the end of the Narian War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
Time to dig deep and get the job done. So it looks like we're headed for Crix's legacy. And we'll do that first thing tomorrow morning. Thank you all for hanging out with me on this Thursday. Hopefully you've had some fun as we've done some Starfield. We've done a lot in Starfield today. Most of the day was taken up with just this quest line around the Crimson Fleet. And we're going to rejoin with Barrett here probably in just a little bit. Because we're going to finish his companion quest line as well. So tomorrow, we will finish this quest line. Maybe pick up a couple of others. And like I said, we're going to do some more companion quests. So once again, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the chatting. Thank you for just choosing to spend some of your time on Thursday here with me. I appreciate it. I wish you have a blessed rest of your Thursday. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye.